Making sure health counts already.
Yeah, I think you
You have
said
the
they're
health,
all
right?
below like 25.
Yeah.
Yeah. And suddenly
I'm
they were all rejuvenated back to full HP for no reason.
Oh, we
I'm
were?
gonna,
Cool,
you're gonna
thanks. Thanks.
yeah, awesome. I appreciate the
Awesome,
full health. I
thanks.
really
Really
needed that.
appreciate that, man.
Thanks. Really much appreciate it. Yeah. It's so nice of you.
Mhm.
And suddenly the roof caved in.
And I get my rages back? Dude, you are just so kind.
Oh, yeah, we were fully rejuvenated. That's what he just said.
Suddenly all magical items turned to dust and it
Oh no, my new sword. Man, whatever.
And the cap begins to raise.
And
from the
then
heavens.
I use my ritual to make my other longsword magical. Get wrecked.
Ooh.
Wait,
see.
magical weapons? You have
Oh,
those?
okay.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I can do that. Don't worry
And I
about the
can do this.
natural 20 because the test of the fates is out of 1,000. We're fine.
Exactly.
No, just don't worry. A giant cat spot's about to rain from the heavens.
Just smite Olive.
It's my olive. What you
Natural
mean?
20.
Yeah, you'll have to do it at disadvantage.
You've doomed us all.
Yeah, who's a natural 24? You guys or them?
I'm
All
just
the
saying,
above.
these boys have doomed us. And
Oh,
also
you didn't
75
know.
months. Hey,
Yeah, thanks for 75 months. Uh-oh, here's the wife.
3/4 of the way to 100.
Okay.
So
I'm only at
the
41.
20 is for both of us. The first 20 was for them to do something really, really terrifying.
Huh?
And the second 20 is ours where we counter
Okay.
it.
Right.
The natural 20 was for Court saying hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Hey, wow, and listen.
Speaking of which, did you see Meet Your Maker got an update?
I did not.
I did, yeah.
I did not.
I mean, two people that I didn't think even played Meet Your Maker, but
Yeah, no, honestly, that was mostly just for solo, but everybody else, hey, props to you.
yeah, no, like, I didn't know. Anybody, does anybody else here actually play Meet Your Maker?
Yo,
Heard
mother!
about it.
Okay, look, like, I don't know why we're talking about Sea of Thieves right now.
What the fuck up?
Sea of Thieves is your mother?
I'm on your mother in Sea of Thieves.
He is not wrong.
That is why I said it.
You are correct, sir.
Let's see. Just checking that everyone is here real quick.
I gotta get the dog, so I'm not here.
Okay, but I know that you're in the general vicinity. Daisy,
Yes, sir.
Dune,
Yes, a boss.
Rutiger / Adwin,
Yep.
Vannon.
Yep.
We know Olive's here, just getting the dog. And Harry.
Indeed.
Okay. So
I'm here.
go ahead
And I'm over here.
Yes. We're gonna go
And
ahead and
I'm over here.
wait for Park before we do our little introductions. Good luck, everyone, tonight. It's gonna be an interesting one.
Turnies, like, we're just ass kickers by definition.
All right, I have returned.
All right. So, welcome back. And let us introduce our small little recap real quick.
And sing.
Grave Undertaking, the group of misfits and never do wells from all sides of the continent, have finally made waste to the siege of the Fort Ridian camp, the campsite and main home base to the slaver group known as the Chain Bearers. They had finally destroyed the main force within the courtyard with some lucky magic intuition and some hard licks and blood, sweat, and tears, and are now joined by one of their previous, most recent companions, Ilne Twilight Runner, the captain of the Annie Kotal guard, and are making their way down into the basement underneath the fortress, knowing that the Grand Master, as well as a well-known individual amongst most of the group by the name of Silas, had been awaiting their arrival and supposed return to the chamber, as the group had started their advancement down. Luckily, Daisy, seeing the ambush from the Grand Master and Silas ahead, was able to take the first shots and allow the others to get into combat without any major issue so far. There have been multiple throwings of bodies from high places, as well as individuals making some fine work, making their way down into the main sanctum of the Grand
Making their-
Master, and Silas having been felled by one hell of a shot by Harry. You guys, and Doom, should I say? You guys were able to make your way down, however, with the professor seeing the large vat container, seeing a creature of unknown origin or recognition finally escape. The group heard the sound of wailing and an unknown monstrosity almost standing 30 foot tall in size, multiple limbs, multiple heads of unknown sources are now attacking the group. We were in the middle of combat, coming up to our third round, in fact. As no, this is actually round 4, should I say?
I was about to say, holy shit, we've only
Yes.
had 3 rounds.
Yeah,
Just
this
double
is
checking.
round 4.
You said I felt it?
I believe it was either you or Dune that felt it.
No, it was
I
Dune.
thought it was both of us.
It was Dune.
Yeah, Dune had the final
Harry did a
shot.
lot of damage on Silas thanks to
Harry
my
did a
pointing out.
lot of damage.
Oh, yeah.
due to
Harry
some
revealed
nice
him
nodding.
twice.
Dune finished him.
Because yeah, I was just trying to figure out if I got a charge back for that.
Sadly, no. It was Dune who got the final shot. And so you did a lot of damage, just sadly not the killing blow.
I just had to double check because if you're gonna say I felt something, I'm like, oh yeah, I'll take that check. I want that back.
Didn't I crit Silas too?
Souls
Yeah.
Below.
Think that happened.
Fair amount of damage on all sides.
Yeah, his new
Yeah,
mic
fuck.
is all over the place.
So, start of the new round.
Bring him down.
Harry, lead us in.
Okay.
Can I be
You
sent
You
back to
are
my spot?
currently up here.
Yeah.
You
say I
can
believe I'm
return
the
to your
top
spot.
one.
Yes.
Alright, that should be better.
So just to recheck, analyze threats, we have this guy and then Big Boy
Mm-hmm.
and a frost.
Sand Troll.
What? And a troll. Yes,
Is it sand? I thought it was like a frost giant or frost troll.
it's a sand troll, an undead sand troll.
Okay.
Has been the whole
Also,
time.
David, I have no idea where you're at. I think you
I
were right here.
I can tell you if you're right or wrong, because I was
Sure.
very
It was like here.
yeah, I was very close to Dune, and since I can't see right now up there, I can't direct you.
Yeah, if I had to
Oh,
guess, it's
dude's on the
like
upper ring.
I
here.
was over here.
Oh, you're over
Okay.
there.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
thought you were like here somewhere. I
Yeah,
thought you
I
said
was-
you like walked down from the troll.
Yeah, I was like right around here.
Yep. So there you go.
Because the thing's over here, and I'm about 30 feet away from it.
All right. I was wondering where your token was.
Mm-hmm,
Harry, what are you doing?
I want to first kind of get an idea of the 3 enemies. How are they looking?
Give me an insight check, please.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can target out a weak one real quick.
You know what? Give me either perception or insight, whichever works.
Oh. I went insight and I whiffed that. So let's get that out of the way real quick.
You have no idea. You know that sand troll are hardy creatures. This new thing, it took a few shots, but is clearly not taking any major damage. And the fireball that you did see clearly did nothing. The Grandmaster has taken quite a few shots from pretty much everybody, but he is still standing.
Technically, he's floating. He doesn't stand.
Is the big guy in the back tall enough that if I were to back up, I'd still be able to see him?
Yes.
Why does everybody back themselves up?
Okay. I'm gonna go for
I mean,
it.
I
then.
get why, so they can't be
Because
taken
yeah.
behind, but they always like
Oh,
bring
I'm zoomed out.
themselves.
I was like, why can't I like
back.
pan my screen at all? It's because I was zoomed out so far the whole screen fit on one window. Harry is going to, since you said that he
Doesn't like
can
to
indeed
move.
see it, Harry is going to back up. Okay. Well, I guess I am only going to go to there, and then
You will not be able to see it back there.
can I see
Over
anything from back here?
you can see the other side of this platform. You can see Daisy's heading down. Dune is on the other side, but you can't see any targets. No,
Okay, how far would I back up that I could see a target?
right there,
And who would that let me see?
the big guy,
Damn.
the large creature.
I'm pretty sure he has a fear on me right now. So
Yes, he does.
I was
He
trying to
would.
see if maybe I could get out of line of sight of him, but still shoot something else.
Sadly, no.
Okay, well, I guess we will take a shot at the big man.
All right.
We're not gonna sharpshoot it because I get disadvantage on this, right?
You do have disadvantage due to being
Holy cow!
frightened,
I wasn't the
yes.
one that had to bring up a rule.
Yeah.
Wow.
Sharpshooter. We're just gonna hope for the best.
You see, Clarence. Every time a bunny gets feared,
It's not too bad.
not too bad.
Just
18
the
hit.
18? 18 hits.
It's a good number. Now we know 18 hits.
12 points of piercing.
12 points of piercing damage. See the bolt shoot out, impact into the side. Clearly making damage and definitely leaving an impact. Is this longbow magical?
Unfortunately, no. Unless the one I picked up off the Rangers, who were 2 shots really accurately.
Sadly, no.
Okay, it was worth a try. It was worth a try. So
In that case, it does seem to resist some of your damage.
best I got. So second shot. Oh, that's rude.
21 will hit.
Yeah. Damage 11 points.
Nice.
Another 11 points. Impact, see it again, slam into the side of this creature, mostly looking like a complete amalgamation, almost like that creature that you saw the first time that you had encountered the Boshian stronghold under attack, that large flesh golem that you guys had encountered before. This looks to be more of a advanced and much larger version than that.
And after Harry takes his 2 shots, he's going to back up and kind of like kneel down to be out of sight.
Okay.
Were you shooting at the Grand Master or that big monstrosity?
The big monstrosity is all I could see.
Okay. Just want to make sure. That's what I thought. I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And you duck down, and that is your turn, Harry?
Me ducking, is that what does that consist of? Like, am I prone or like
I'll say that you're just ducking down and basically trying to stay out of the way. So you're not considered prone.
Okay.
Prone's not a
that
bad
would be
idea
your
if
turn.
there's ranged.
Professor, you are up.
Okay.
So you are currently here.
Yes, yeah, on the ground floor.
You were 30 feet up.
Was I 30 feet up?
Last turn, you were up. You were running
Okay.
up for the last time I remember. I
Oh,
don't
up
know
the
if you
wall.
were
Oh,
30.
okay, so
Yes,
it's right here.
30
Okay.
or 40
Okay.
feet up.
What is what's the roll on a greater healing potion?
44
44
plus
plus
4.
4.
44 plus 4. Okay. You know what? I'm going to reach into the bag of holding, get a greater healing potion out, and chug it. Let me edit that quick.
Out of the bag of holding.
Yes, out of the bag of holding. There is a
That
superior, 4
will
graders, and 2
be
healing.
that will be considered an action. You're using a magical item.
Sorry, is it to drink the potion or just to pull it out?
To pull it out.
Shit.
This is
Okay,
why you have potions out of the bag beforehand.
Yeah, I had the bag of holding. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's scrap that idea for right now, and
Okay.
we're going to. I'm going to move along the wall here. 5, 10, 20, 25, 30.
Are you moving up?
No, I'm just
Or are you
basically
staying-
running
okay.
parallel. Like I'm running around the room on the wall.
All right.
Let's. God, I can't really do much. I want to shoot. I mean, it's not going to be much damage if I shoot the Grandmaster. So yeah, let me. Can I pull out multiple potions as one action or just one potion?
Just one.
Okay. Shit. Yeah. Then fuck. Because I'm not gonna be able to do much damage this round anyway. So yeah, let me. I'm gonna. Yeah, I will pull out a greater healing potion and put it
All right.
in my pocket or whatnot. Here, let me.
Got it.
I'm going to edit the list quickly so I don't forget. Okay.
So that is your action.
Yes. Then bonus action. Let's lesser haste and 10, 20, 25, 30. Actually, you said I'm 30 feet up, so let's hold on. Let's we're gonna back. I'm gonna move down 10 feet and just advance to right here. And yeah, that's basically my turn.
All right.
How much accomplished? I'm gonna add that to my inventory quick. Yeah, that'll be it. Son of a gun.
Okay. The Grand Master. Seeing that the amalgamation is now up and active, he's gonna try and protect his baby. So he is going to move over here. You can see 4 people on this floor, which means we've got Vannon, Radicus, Ilne, and Olive. 1 on Olive. 2. No, we're not doing doubles. So it will be Ilne. Olive, give me a strength saving throw, please.
Do I have advantage since at the end of my last turn I was holding on to the bars behind me?
Yes, you do.
Cool.
As you do see a familiar looking ray shooting towards you, and it does look the exact same as the one that you're prepared for.
Yeah, thought as much. 20.
That makes it. No issues. Quickly clinging onto the bars, you feel your legs tugged out from underneath you for a second, full on holding on for dear life to these bars before you feel the weight finally return to you and you land back on your feet.
Always have a plan.
Let's see. Ilne needs to make a dexterity save. She should be fine. No, never mind.
It's at advantage because she did it with her greatsword tail, right? Right.
Yeah, sure. So she needs to take. Oh, she's only taking damage. A lot of damage, apparently. 20 points of cold damage, to be in fact. She's
Jeez.
looking very rough. Shit. Yeah, Elnade is considered bloodied at this moment in time. And yeah, look around.
Go ahead. Feast. Consume their knowledge for our banks, my prodigy. Enjoy your meal.
Dune, you're up.
Prodigy. Okay, I can't remember. Did you say, I know there's these ramps down, but did you say last session that like next to this torch here that there's like a staircase going down?
There is a staircase heading downwards, yes.
Okay, then I
Small
need
area here that you can see that just drops down, but you do see Daisy is on a small ramp that heads downwards.
Okay, I'm gonna take the stairs.
Okay.
How much movement would it be to get down to the bottom?
This would be the stairs right here. The ramp is the
Oh,
stairs.
I thought you were. I thought I was talking about right here.
Nope.
My bad. So let me go back to where I was to be sure. So,
Just a
five.
random convenient set of spiral stairs that no one had noticed until Dune had come across it.
I could have sworn you said something about last session. You know, well, action dash. Why not? Boop. Dash.
I would
Action
say, dude,
dash.
there's a big shit down there. Be careful.
Okay. And that was half through her, so that's my turn.
Okay. Zombie Central has 2 people. Ilna's not looking great, so he's gonna go for her with the bite, which misses. Second attack
I think she has parry.
will be with a claw, which will miss. And Redicus, which will miss. Shit.
Rolled
That's
that
its
46.
turn.
A good 46 roll there. Rolled that 46.
To hit
The
Ilnay.
Grandmaster
Oh, the.
Yeah, of cold damage.
of cold
Okay,
damage.
I guess yeah, it makes sense. Rob was rolling it then.
Olive, you are up.
About how far am I from Harry? Since I can't judge height and distance.
You cannot see Harry, and you know that the platform above you is at least 50 feet. So you are no longer bonded with Harry at this moment in time.
Okay, so would I be able to move up the ramp till I get that connection feeling?
You should be able to move back up there. It will essentially put you back up here.
Right, but I still should be able to see both of them. Grandmaster's floating in the middle, and the Gargantuan's 5 million feet tall.
Yep.
So.
You can probably see both of them.
All right, yeah.
All
If
being
you don't mind transferring me, then.
Sure thing. Let me move you back up to right around here. This is how
Mhm.
30 feet, correct?
20 or 30, whenever I start feeling it.
Around about, actually, that would be 30 feet. Harry is 45 feet away.
So still not.
Still nothing. You have a feeling that Harry's probably retreated somewhere where he can get a vantage point.
If I don't see him, it doesn't seem like he has a vantage point. All right. So then, yeah, we're gonna go. Not much I can do other than. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and attack Grandmaster. Continue
Okay.
the barrage.
Go
First
ahead and roll your
attack.
attack.
10.
10's gonna miss.
Love that
sadly.
nat 20. I nat 20. Bye nat 20. Second attack. 13.
Sadly is going to miss again.
Yep.
Blasting twice. Not finding your marks.
That's all I got.
All right. Daisy, You're up.
Okay, I'm going to throw the dead the abomination.
Told you dead the abomination. Okay.
Yep.
Wisdom save.
Yup.
The 16.
Oh, son of a fucking abomination. Okay, yeah, no, that's no. Okay, I'm stepping back 20 feet. I'm like, oh hell no. That's that. That's that.
Daisy, give me an insight check, please.
Okay, where's my insight thing? There it is. Shit.
You're a little too focused with the fact that you're still in the fight right now. You don't notice any extra effects. Venom,
Wait.
it is your turn.
I'm gonna do Rare Frost on the Grandmaster.
Okay,
It's exactly 50 feet.
gotcha.
17.
17 misses.
I'm gonna move. What is this right here? Is there like a grating or like a door?
You can see what seems to be metal bars of a cell. Multiple people can be seen inside. Villagers, random sailors, all forms of prisoners can be seen inside these cells.
All right, so I'll
And
walk
they
down
are
this way.
pressing back.
Yeah, I'll walk down this way, and that's as far as I'll get. That'll be my turn.
Ilne is looking at the monstrosity, eyes wide. Really not sure what she can do right now. So is going to try and bring down this frost troll real quick. Attacking twice with the blades. 18 will hit for 6. Second attack. 20, which will hit. 13. What is this? It's a bonus action to cast this? Okay. And that's with everyone within. Okay. She is going to quickly move up and take an attack of opportunity
That seems silly.
to move to here. Troll's gonna reach out and try and claw her, which does hit for 14 points of slashing damage.
Well, she goes down
Hanging
because
in
of
there.
that.
And will go ahead and cast a mass healing word,
We all heal for
which will
3.
affect everyone but Harry because she can't see him. So everyone
Yeah.
but Harry will heal 6 points of healing. And she is going to call out, "They're almost done! Keep up the fight!"
Not if I
Be
can
her
hit
turn.
my shots.
Radicus is also going to try and do the same and try and bring the zombie troll down. See, so it's taking that much. And yeah, that's okay. So he needs to hit twice. No longer has advantage because Ilne turned away. So 16 will hit for 10 points of slashing damage. Is that nope? Radicus will swing again, which will miss. And he is going to block off between himself and Vannon to make sure he's not harmed, and that will be Radicus' turn. Unprepared amalgamation is going to first of all Call of the Lost Mines. So those that are failed the save last week.
Mhm.
Need to make me another wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay.
Everyone?
Just me and
So
you.
those that's just you, and so Harry and Dune need to make a
I'm
wisdom
not out
save.
of range.
No, you are not.
God damn it! I was really hoping I
God
was.
bless it, man. Ah, these saves are rough today.
Okay.
Okay. Harry succeeds. You are immune to this feature, so you are no longer frightened and you are no longer affected by this.
Well, shit.
Dune,
Yeah.
you first of all take 4 points of psychic damage
Okay.
as the screams start to rack around inside of your head,
Mhm.
and you need to use your entire movement to move towards the unprepared amalgamation.
Okay. Now here's a question I do have.
Oh, that's fun.
Do I just go down the ramp, or do I like run off the edge at it? It's a genuine question.
Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
The DC was the one that you were trying to beat, which was a 16. So, Dune, you in your maddening, wild madness at this moment in time will just charge straight off the edge and dive straight towards the creature.
Fair enough.
Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Okay. Does danger sense work for this? Count for this?
Yes, it does.
Meanwhile, Daisy's screaming at Dune, "What are you doing, Dune?"
Yep.
Hey, look at that.
Daisy, you just see Dune grab his head, scream out, and drop off the edge, tumbling over. You're able to grab a hold of the platform
Tactics to submission. All right.
down below you. However, you will be taking a total of
We'll bring him up a smidge.
13 points of falling damage.
Okay.
Actually, no, you did make that save, so that will be 6 points of falling damage.
Okay.
Maybe I'll turn him up a little bit.
And given that you are right next to it,
Yeah.
see,
Gonna be a bad day.
yeah, you are the only one right next to it, so it is going to hammer down
All
onto
right.
you.
Bring it on.
It will.
3
I wouldn't.
attacks,
All right.
20 to hit,
That one hits.
for a total of 10 points of bludgeoning damage,
Okay. Hold on. Go ahead. Okay.
and you are need to make a strength saving throw. Okay,
I passed that one.
You
that's the
dumpster.
first one. Second attack, 17.
Misses.
Okay. Third attack, as these large pseudopods slam down right next to you, quickly rolling forwards.
That one
21
hits.
is going to hit
Mhm.
for 9 points of bludgeoning, and I need another strength saving throw, please.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, this thing. Save.
That is that. That is a success. You are not restrained.
Wonderful.
And that will be its turn
Don't Dune and
as it
Harry get?
reaches out.
Don't they get to make
Yes.
wisdom saves at the end of their turn to break the fear? Or no?
They can.
Both of them just had a turn and they didn't do it, right?
Let me just double check.
Didn't you say
I
this
remember
one's
last-
They
break?
just saved at the beginning of
this
this
one
turn
is-
to break it.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, it's at the beginning of the turn.
No.
It's
This is the full
until the
minute.
ability.
Oh yeah, that's right. We covered.
This
Yeah,
is a full
not
minute
yeah.
until the creature succeeds.
Yep.
It
Yes, Rat
is
Bastard here.
affected by this effect. I can go ahead and put it back down real quick. Hold on. There
You
you
said
go.
at the start of its turn. Oh my god, I'm really glad I saved them.
Nope. Each creature within 60 feet of the unprepared amalgamation must make the wisdom save or be frightened for 1 minute. If you're already frightened, you take it 2d6, and you must move your movement on their next turn to move towards the unprepared amalgamation. So
Yep.
Dune is not off yet, but he is about to be. However, if you do succeed, then yes, you're immune to it for the next 24 hours. And that is its turn.
Went on 2 hits. We'll take that.
Professor, you are up. Be prepared to be on deck. Harry, is your turn. Read.
So I assume it lets out like a screech.
Oh, multiple sources, multiple mouths screaming out at the same time, all in their own different language and tongue that sounds like a cacophonous wailing throughout the entirety of the room.
Wailing of the damned.
Harry is gonna like test his like ability to like peer over the edge. I assume he is able to approach the edge and see the creature.
You are no longer frightened by the effects of its wailing.
Trying to kind of put my character in the situation so he wouldn't really know. He kind of like creeps closer, sees it. He's like, "Oh, okay," and like pulls up the bow and is going to. We're gonna go for sharpshooter shots on it.
Okay.
First one is gonna be a 23 to hit
23 hits.
Some shooting.
for almost max damage. 22 points of piercing.
22 points of piercing
Right about
damage. Okay.
Actually, hold on. This is kind of a dumb question. I had never thought to consider this. Let me read it
I
really
love dumb
quick.
questions.
Just is it considered piercing or is it just bonus damage?
It is
Piercing.
considered piercing.
It adds 10 damage or just adds plus 10
It
to the
adds the
attack's damage.
weapon damage, so
Yeah.
usually
Dang.
it goes off the weapon.
I wasn't sure if it would be considered like an ability damage that maybe it wouldn't be
Sadly,
resisted.
no.
That's all I've ever heard is sharpshooter does the same damage as what you deal, which is generally
It
piercing.
was
Which is
worth a
weapon
try.
damage.
No,
It
it's
makes
definitely
sense
was.
as well. Yeah.
I used to was magical damage.
Yeah, I was just it was a feature, so I wasn't sure like a class trait, so I thought maybe I could get away with it. But anyway, second shot. We're gonna sharpshooter it as well.
Okay.
And hopefully be good. Oh, that's
Not gonna
probably
hit.
not going to 12.
12 is going to miss.
It is big.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's big. I was hoping maybe.
It's big, but it's armored. This is clearly not some normal creature. It's slow, but it is very heavily armored.
Doesn't look that armored to me. Or maybe it is.
Checking distances.
What do I know?
Okay, get it at 5.
I think that's Chewbacca.
And Harry's gonna shift over to here.
Okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Chewie.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right.
Oh, he's doing it so I don't
Your
even have
turn.
to move. Okay.
The unprepared amalgamation is going to use one of its legendary actions to go ahead and send a pseudopod to Dune.
You son of a bitch. Fair enough. All right. Bring it on. Misses.
11's gonna miss.
Yep.
He was like, "Bring it on, bitch boy!"
You're like, bring it on! Just suddenly one of the pseudopods slams down, you roll out the way.
But technically, he's still terrified of it, right?
Yes, he is.
Bring it on.
Voice cracks at the end.
Rolling for his life.
Bring it on.
Bring it on, man!
I'm
I
Dark Souls. I'm Dark Souls panic like rolling out of the way.
Fat rolling.
There you go.
That is the end of Harry's turn. That's a legendary action. Professor, you are up.
Okay. I'm gonna make my way back down to ground level,
Okay.
and then we will go. That's 20, 25, 30. I'm going to. We don't need to bring that up. Let's bonus action lesser haste.
Okay.
30. Can I see that big thing from down here? I'd imagine I could. 'Cause I'm kind of in the middle of the room and I'm looking up at it.
You can see it, yeah.
Okay. Can I see the Frost Troll too?
Frost Troll, you ignore cover, correct?
Yes.
Then
Not
yes.
even AM about cover. Okay.
He would have 3/4 cover.
Okay. Maybe just get that. I'm gonna try to get that Frost Troll out of the picture, so I'm gonna turn around and pop a shot off at him. Yeah, that's what I want to do. This is right there.
All right.
Crossbow, bada bing. Oh, that's gonna hit. That's
I'm
This
gonna
is killing me.
assume yes.
This is killing
25.
me.
This is 25.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. We are definitely gonna inflict wounds. So we are going Yar and not great, but 19 damage. Hopefully that's enough to finish him off.
19 damage as you throw the bolt forwards. You see the energy connect, and a spatter of crimson scatters against the wall. The troll falls.
Okay, one less.
Daisy from the top ropes. Burn it!
Oh yeah, that's right, trolls. But that was my movement, bonus action, and action. That will be my turn.
Okay. Professor,
Yes.
give me a perception check, please.
Okay. I am really good at these, so well, mediocre, I'd say at these.
You know what? Be right back, guys.
Ooh.
Huh. This is a shitty situation.
Bro, I was like, huh, I rolled a 4 on my insight. I have a +4. The dice are not with us. And then you all started rolling good again, so it's like,
Yeah.
I guess I'm rolling bad.
I roll about my wisdom, my strength. It's alright. It's alright. My strength's alright.
I mean, it's to be expected. You're a barbarian, bro.
The plus side, I'd hope I'd fucking succeeded.
Bro, yeah,
I would hope.
You would think, right?
You would think, but no. Next time we're on that one, like, huh? Well, never mind.
Well, at least you have that new character waiting for you.
Mm-hmm. That is true.
Just save. It's that easy. Just save. That's all you have to do.
Safe scum.
Where's the button? Where's my?
I meant just
load
make the
game?
save. That's all I was saying.
Wow.
Yeah, but Hector was making a. I thought he was making a Baldur's
I
Gate
was.
3 joke.
I
Yeah,
was.
so it's like just save scum.
I get it. It also works, but yeah, no, I just meant make the save. Forehead, come on.
5 head at that point.
Yeah.
Can't believe I asked that fucking question. I thought it was a good question to ask, but who knew that would have backfired on me? Damn it.
Which one?
Do I run off the cliff head or do I run down?
Oh no, I was terrified of that.
I had to ask because I didn't know.
See, like I would say for Harry, it's a bit more. You know, you're very far away from it. Dune's like literally right next to it. All he has to do is jump down to it. Like,
And guess what? I fucking jumped. All right.
Yeah, that was one thing I was really afraid of.
That's why Daisy's like, "Hey, there's a big ass thing down there." You're like, "Okay." I'm like,
Okay, yeet. Where the fuck you going?
Just imagine, it's 6 seconds, right? Dude he runs down there, turns to the right, and jumps off. She's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Yeah,
Did
and
you not
above
listen
board,
to me?
I knew the call was coming. So like, part of me was like, I would still try to get out of vision of this thing, and I knelt down to be out of sight. And part of me was hoping whenever I asked if I crouched down if I was prone, I was hoping he would say yes, but he said no, and I'm like, damn it, this is the one time I wanted to be prone. Because then, if I have to run toward it, then I use half my movement.
You can always make yourself prone.
Yeah, but that's kind of meta, so that's why I didn't.
No, it's not. You're a sharpshooter. You
You
definitely make yourself
hear-
prone whenever.
All of you do hear the professor shouting, "Do you see a key?"
Essentially, yes.
To some unknown entity down below. Is that your turn, Professor?
Oh yeah, that was action, bonus action, and my max movement.
Gotcha. Grandmaster's turn. is going to go ahead and yeah, you know what? Is going to move over. You know what? Yeah, he's gonna do this because he doesn't like you guys fucking hammering down on him. So he's gonna start moving up. Sees three of you up here.
Squirming like rats. Tell me, do you think you are the rats within the trap and the maze, or the bait that brings nothing but darkness and despair?
I didn't understand anything you just said.
We are the light, you fool!
Harry and Olive. Let's see. Both of you
Are we
get the
sure he even
same.
sees me?
Indeed, he does see you.
He's a giant eye.
He sees all.
A construct with a giant eye, rather.
I need both of you to make dexterity saving throws, please.
Dirty.
Gotcha. Both success. Neither of you take damage as a familiar ice white cold beam shoots towards both of you, spraying the ground with ice and cold energy. And you know what? Yeah. I think that will be his turn. You know what? No. Let's do that
No.
instead.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you already rolled the attack. You can't take it back.
Well, the thing is, it's got a bonus action, and I didn't know that it really was going to do this until now. It's going to charge Daisy.
Oh, fuck.
Do what?
Arms wide, reaching out towards Daisy with clear intentions of what it's about to do. Seeing that you're right on the edge.
No, you
Yeah.
bastard. Son of a bitch.
Bonus action,
but-
hug.
Oh.
See,
They make a great couple.
that will be its turn. Dune.
All right. Big pseudopods. Dodge out of it. Look at it. I'm still scared. I am disengaging and running
All right.
up to there. And that's my movement
all right.
action. And that's it. I think. I don't. Yeah, that's it. It's my action. Moving you.
He doesn't like that.
Don't tell me
Yeah.
he hits even if I disengage.
You know what? This is going to be funny. Why not? At the end of your turn,
It's not gonna be funny at all.
No, it's not at all.
at the end of your turn, it will use 2 legendary actions to call the Lost Minds.
Motherfucker!
Wisdom saving throw, Dune.
No!
Should drop.
Oh,
yeah!
Well done.
Look who's immune.
Quickly removing your fear as it wails out to try and draw you in. Yeah, damn, okay. So you are immune to that. And that's the legendary actions gone. Shit. Alright.
Nice
That's your
saves.
turn,
Holy
Dune.
shit. Oh,
Uh
good saves.
Thank God.
Troll is gonna get back up.
Troll's dead.
No, he's not.
He's dead.
Look, doesn't exceeding their max H
No,
or
it's a troll.
HP? Yeah, but
Troll.
didn't I
You have
I
to
hit him
burn
pretty
it.
hard, doesn't that
No,
mean-
it's a
have to burn
troll.
it.
There's
Oh,
no
it's a
such thing as
troll.
negative life
That's-
in 5th edition.
Oh, I'm thinking of undead, aren't I? When you drop undead.
That's why Daisy screamed, "Burn it!"
And given the fact that Radicus is right there, he's gonna do what he does. He's gonna bite. Yeah, and that's gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
Radicus. Let's
Oh my
see.
God.
Oh my goodness.
9 points.
Could've
Ay
been a lot
Dios
worse.
mío.
Yeah, that will bring down Radicus.
Oh, it's my fault. I'm sorry, Radicus.
Did I see him play Manny? Yeah, I saw him play Manny.
He's going to move up
Yeah.
towards Vannon.
That thing was crazy.
Claw
That just
number
goes to show you,
one
just like if you want to
is
make
gonna be an
games, just
11.
make a game. Don't worry about how nice it looks or
Claw
how
number
whatever.
2 is going to be a 20.
Just make a game.
That probably hits.
9 points of slashing damage, Vannon.
Damn, did as much as a crit.
I rolled low on that crit, like.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
And that's a zombie troll. That's its turn. Olive, you
Did
are
we
up.
turn the other one? Is that how that one stayed
did.
dead? We did. Okay.
Yeah, Vannon burned my infinite HP. Fucking farmer.
Yep. Do I feel the connection back with Harry now that he's moved?
Do you feel the connection? Yes, you do.
All right. With that, there's none of those cages or cells on this little spiral, right? There's just a
No,
freestanding spiral ramp.
Yep.
Right. All right, yeah, I'm gonna blast the weird trident tentacle octopus thing right in the back of his stupid face.
Trident tentacles. That's a name.
That's a natural 20.
That's a nat 20.
That's a nat 20, baby.
So give me a second.
Mhm. When you're saying trident-looking tentacle guy, you're talking about the Grandmaster, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, okay.
That's why
Okay.
I say that's quite the name.
Just being sure.
Okay, so it is not hexed, so that won't matter. Yeah. Okay, so I don't get the extra die.
Yep.
All right, but it is crit. So we'll do double that. So 16, 20 points of force damage.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, so we're gonna have the Eldritch Blast come out as normal from good old Loose Feather in its snowy white spectral form, and it's going to drill a hole into the back of his head as he is facing Daisy, and it's gonna burn out through the front eye and then poof out in snowy dust in Daisy's face.
Okay. You do so as the energy shoots out from your blade, echoing out against the back of this creature, the Grand Master, as you do see the back slowly prying open to reveal the metal casing of which the construction is made. Now seeing the mechanical construction, the constant cogs and turns slowly beginning to wither and simply be turned to dust by your Eldritch Blast. You see the front glass panel smash and crack in front of you, Daisy, as the smoke burns out and a gout of fire shoots out from the front. You
Is
see
there,
it slowly begin to drop and eventually crash down
as it's
towards the middle of the
dying,
chamber.
as it realizes its life fading away, is there any hint of fear in its eye?
You see nothing.
Grandmaster was an automaton?
As it's
Oh, yeah.
falling, I say,
Really?
I told you, we are the light.
Shot.
Daisy,
Now,
Olive, holy
what
shit.
language are you? What languages do you understand?
Primordial, draconic, and common.
You do hear in primordial.
This is only just the beginning. I will return only stronger with more glory.
What's the last word he said after stronger?
Knowledge.
now because I didn't hear any of that, as I see it dying, I say, I figured it out. I'm the maze. And then I'm going to attack the abomination.
Oh, God.
As you do, the construct falls. You see all of the faces watch the headmaster fall before the construction shatters and breaks into nothing but cogs and metal on the ground.
Man, I hope there wasn't AKA a quote unquote wizard underneath it.
Fucking knowing my luck. I'm surprised it didn't land square in my head. Do I
All
happen
of the
to-
faces immediately howl out in anger and anguish as you see multiple more limbs and the jagged teeth of the mouths suddenly begin to grow in anger and rampaging destruction.
Oh,
pissed
great.
off,
Now it's
Alex?
pissed.
Rob, do I happen to see a key ring or keys scattering amongst all that wreckage? Or too far
Right
away?
now, you are not entirely sure, as
Okay.
at that moment in time, I need everyone to make me a new wisdom saving throw, please.
Even if we succeeded previously?
Even if you succeeded, as
Wisdom?
wisdom.
Fuck.
Nice.
That damn it.
Honestly shocked that's the
Spectacular.
first wisdom save.
Okay. So DC 17 or be turned until the start of your next turn. If you failed the DC by 5, you are to mark down a sanity point.
Sweet.
If you are at 3, you're immediately dropped to 0 hit points. So, Olive, Professor, Harry, mark down a sanity point.
Okay.
Dune, Olive, Professor, and Harry, you are
Mhm.
turned.
What
In
does that
other
mean?
words, you're trying to run away from this thing as quickly and as humanly as possible. The only
Well, I
action
was
you can
already-
do is dash.
Well,
The
I was
only
already
thing that
doing
you can
that.
try and get away is dash.
Hiding a viable option, or do I just run as far away as possible?
Run. Trying to get as far away from this creature as humanly possible.
All right. Well, I can't dash. So we will go here. And I can't use my last Eldritch Blast that would have let loose anyway whenever I attacked. Because it fires 2 beams in one shot.
I'll say go ahead.
Okay.
Let's see. Elna's fine, and Radicus is unconscious. So,
He's on concourse.
19.
unconscious. 19 does hit.
11 points of force damage.
11 points of force damage. Impacts. Still rampages. Still angry as fuck.
Yeah.
You just killed its father. It is angry.
Yeah.
Sure.
What are you going to
Yep. And that's your turn.
do? Yep. And I already
move.
moved. That's all I got.
All right. Daisy, you're able to cover your ears along with Vannon just in time for the sound to not fully echo out within your mind. The same feeling that you had when you encountered the sisters slowly rising over your consciousness. What are you doing?
I'll look at it and say, they are far more scary than you, and toll the dead on it.
Okay.
Sure, it's very wise.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
It fails,
Hey!
and you see that it
Actually,
does
wiser than I
nothing.
thought.
Fuck! Oh. Shit.
Necrotic seems to do nothing to it.
Fuck. Alright, that's bad. Effectively useless. Nice. Alright, I will move this way and say, boys, I am effectively useless. And that's it.
What's
Bannon.
new? What?
Vannon, you are up.
Equipping an item, is that a bonus action?
That's an action.
Equipping an
I'm
item
muted so they don't hear me.
depends
but-
on the item.
A shield.
No.
Okay.
Equipping a
So-
shield would normally be an action.
So I'm going to firebolt the troll sitting there.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
I'm guessing that misses the 10.
Does miss.
Hold on, before that's technically disadvantage is 5 feet from him, right? So she's like, I bring his face. Doesn't it roll at disadvantage technically?
He would, yes.
It misses either way. When we roll again.
Does miss either way, but we'll see if we're rolling for that one. Nope, we're
Nope.
fine.
Sorry,
And giving an item to another person is as an action, though, right?
Giving a potion to another person is an action, correct?
And that's it.
Okay. Ilne, seeing that shit is officially hitting the fan, is not looking great herself. So is going to, yeah. Let's see. Can she get within 30 feet of group of individuals? Not really, apart from Dune and Vannon. So, yeah. She's got to go ahead and healing word Radicus real quick as her bonus action. And her action is to fucking run. She is going
course of action.
to, yep. Go ahead and heal him for level 1 for 6. Radicus is at 6. And she is gonna start dashing upwards. I ain't fucking fighting that shit. That's a bit too much on my pay grade. Fuck that. And she will get up to there with her dash. Radicus is up. And is going to take care of the troll. Maybe not.
I have to mark a sanity.
so.
How would I mark a sanity?
Yes, he does. He brings the troll back down.
Someone burn it for the love of Sylvanus.
I don't have anything like that. And is gonna start running along after Ilne. Come along, Vannon. We must go, sir. And we'll start running. The unprepared amalgamation, because of the fact that I forgot to do his legendary actions. I'm not gonna do anything about it until now. You know what? Let's just do this.
He already used
So-
You did 3 legendary actions.
Yeah, he did. Yeah,
He did. Wow.
Yeah,
Well, how,
Both of them
around
on
shit.
Dune.
yeah.
Yeah.
He did two. He did all 3 on me. He used one
That's
for
fair.
attacking those 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's
Tentacle
see.
and call.
Okay, so first of all, everyone needs to make some new wisdom saves at the start of the turn.
No, I'm good. Think so.
Am I within 60 feet?
Let's see. Yes, you are. You are within 60 feet.
I don't think I've been
I
60
believe
feet.
only 2 that are not are Olive and Harry.
Yeah.
Thank goodness. for
Come
Harry.
on.
Dune.
Wait,
that's
we're
a
not in
mobile.
range?
Yes, we are not in
Daisy.
range.
How were we not in
And
range
the
for the last one then? How were we?
Because you were
Doesn't
already
matter.
affected.
Doesn't
I
matter.
wasn't affected.
It doesn't
That's
matter.
true.
It's over with. We are not in range for
Uh,
this one. That's all that matters.
Dune, gain a sanity points.
Wait, what's the
Daisy,
range
gain
on
a
it?
sanity points. 60.
I'm
Is
out
it-
of range of that, right?
No, you are within range.
Is it
I'm
the
down
same
a
type
level.
as the
I'm
ones
not-
I already have?
Yes.
Are you looking at the middle or the far right map? I'm on the bottom floor.
Yes, I'm aware.
It's 50 feet down, right?
Correct.
I'm
You
just gonna
know
use this one for it. That's all right.
So I'd be more than 60 away, correct?
I could move so it is within range.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was
I
just
will
trying
go
to
ahead and
making
do
sure,
so.
like,
Which therefore
Mm.
effectively puts Daisy in range and Ilne and Radicus.
well, shit.
So you want me to
So,
reroll? If I
no,
wasn't in range
you
before? Okay, gotcha.
no, you were still technically in range. Oh God, Elnay. Okay, Elnay's turned. Radicus' turn. Yeah, they're both running.
Alright, so I have 3 points now.
You have 3 points.
If it counts for the 2 I've already had before? Or are these
No,
different?
these are
Okay.
just 2.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay, cool.
So I only have 1. Because I
Okay.
succeeded the first time.
So that's that out the way. It is then going to move, clamber over to here,
You son of a bitch! Leave me alone!
and is going to latch out towards not only you, Dune, but towards Vannon.
How about no?
How about yes? So it's going to bite towards you, Dune.
A bite, okay.
Actually, you're not restrained yet, so yeah, it's going to go ahead and try and restrain you first. So
Okay.
first pseudopod on Dune,
Misses.
17.
Misses.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, second attack, 13.
On me or Bannon?
That would be on you.
Misses as well.
Okay. Pseudopod is going to shoot out towards Vannon for a 12, which will miss. And since it's rampaging, it will get one more attack with the pseudopods. 26, which will hit. Vannon, I need a
Death
strength
save.
saving throw, please.
Yikes.
Restranted.
Yeah.
Vannon is restrained. And since you're
That's the latitude.
restrained, it's going to bite you.
Damn it. Oh, shit. Okay.
Let's see. So, 17 to hit.
Yep.
Okay. You take 7 points of piercing damage, 1 point of acid, and you are swallowed. Vannon is immediately grabbed and thrown into one of the mouth holes and is disappeared.
Do we keep track of which mouth hole?
You do. It's the very
We'll need
top one.
to, we should need to remember this.
Technically, the very top one's an eye, isn't it?
It's not also a mouth. That's even more
Multiple
terrifying.
eyes,
From
multiple
an-
mouths, multiple
From an
faces.
eye to mouth. Oh god. It's horrifying.
And that is its turn. It's a good thing it's not the start of his turn, otherwise you would have taken some damage, but that will be turn. Harry, you're up.
Kill it, Harry.
Okay.
You
So
just
I'm
saw
gonna
the
take aim my
announcement
gun
of
and then
Harry.
say fuck that and start hauling it because that's all I'm allowed to do.
Okay.
And now this is the question. How does this function now?
What do you mean?
Door was locked. Door
Door is still locked.
closed.
Door is still closed.
The only action you said I'm allowed to do is a dash, so I assume that I'm being forced
You
to dash
are
basically.
pressed. You're pressed against the door. You're trying to get out, slamming your hand against it, feeling nothing but stone.
Yeah, I was just adding how that plays, so yep, that's it. That's all I got.
Okay.
Unless and I'm only allowed to action dash, right? Nothing else.
Nothing else.
Yeah. Yeah.
And yep, you are no longer turned at the end of your turn. Professor, you are up.
If I gain elevation, I'd be getting closer to it, technically.
Correct.
But if I move my max speed, I'm going to run into a wall whichever direction I go. Should I just stay at the bottom floor, like as far away as possible from that thing?
That
essentially?
would be your main objective. That's
Okay.
correct.
Okay. All right. That would be. So we have to get around this.
All right, so Vandon's restrained. That is oh, is he swallowed?
25, 30, then action dash, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30, and then bonus action lesser haste if I'm really trying to move my max speed. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. We'll call it, I guess. No, I guess I'd try to get as far away as possible for 30 for right there, and that's all I got.
Right. That is your turn.
Yes.
Before your turn, Dune is
Mm-hmm.
going to use a legendary action to slam down a pseudopod towards you.
All right, let's go. That hits.
24 will hits. I need a strength saving throw, please.
How much
After
down?
taking
13.
13.
Okay, strength save.
That does succeed.
Oof.
So you are not restrained.
Yeah,
And it is now your turn.
since I can't disengage, I'm just running.
Yep.
So let's do that first.
And it will try and get an attack of opportunity on you.
Actually, just in case, the range would be like right here in case it does grab me, right?
Yep.
Just check. Okay.
So it will go ahead and send a pseudopod.
I hit.
That will hit. Go ahead and make me a strength save after taking 12 points.
Oh. All right.
You are restrained.
Yeah.
So you no longer move. You are currently grappled and restrained by the amalgamation.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, at least you can't jump off the cliff again.
Yeah, that's true. I guess I can't jump to my death again. Does it make a bite on me since it grabbed me? Or...
Nope.
Okay.
Just makes that one attack for now.
Okay, so I'm grappled. That's my turn.
Okay, you're no longer turned, but you are restrained.
I don't know which is a better situation.
I don't know either. Troll is dead and burning. Last I remember.
I don't think so.
No?
No.
I think he's dead, but not burning. So he
Yeah.
will stand back up.
Just like, no, go away. Go away.
His attention is no longer on you since you're
Oh.
restrained. He's gonna be chasing the ones upstairs. So he's gonna be going after Radicus. That will miss.
He bites
Roll a
himself in the lips
D100.
and kills himself.
35.
God, that'd be nice.
Bites his tongue off so he can't regenerate.
Oh. That doesn't work that way, does it? No.
Your tongue has a major blood vein.
Well, I mean,
He bites his cheek, so he
bites
can't
him-
open his mouth again because he's in too much pain.
Yeah, that actually sounds reasonable. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Yeah. As the troll charges forwards, he stumbles and tumbles.
Why are you laughing? He's probably gonna fall to the professor.
It's just funny. I just think it's funny, okay?
I think the professor's on the other side of the room.
Yep, and he smashes into the glass vat.
Ooh.
So that's a full 70 feet. He's probably gone. Yeah, he's gone, but he's not dead. But he is currently surrounded by a thick red gas.
Took a little
You could say
tumble
he's
off the cliff.
undead.
Yes, he is undead. That's his turn. At the end of the Central's turn, the unprepared amalgamation is gonna go ahead and use 2 of its legendary actions to bite Dune.
All right.
So with advantage, since you're restrained,
Yep.
21.
Yep.
You take 11 points of piercing, 4 points of acid, and Dune is swallowed.
Hey, guess what? I'm unconscious.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all dead.
Yep.
Carpet and out the hole.
Olive. Dune and Vannon are swallowed.
Oh, I don't see that. I am afraid, and I can't run any further because if I run further towards the way out, it's technically running towards him.
You could try and make the jump.
So I was going to say the only thing I can do is try to jump, right?
Yes,
Okay. I need 10 feet of running before that.
correct.
How high up is the cliff?
It from your position, that would be around about. Yeah, that's gonna be a solid like 8 foot, 9 foot gap upwards.
I think I'm good. Let me get. I think I can standing high jump. Let me pull up the jumping thing. Movement and position.
I believe it's like 3 plus your
I think
strength
it's
score.
the strength score if it's a standing. Can never remember because nobody jumps. Jump. That's a spell. High jump. 3 plus your strength modifier. Oh. Okay. Move at least 10 feet immediately before when you make a standing high jump. Only move half the distance. I can extend by 1.5 times my height. My height is 5, 7.5. 3 plus my strength modifier of 1 is 4, 11 feet.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics check, please.
Yes, sir. Disadvantage. An 8.
Okay.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Hmm.
Do it.
Okay. Here's how this is gonna go. Because there's 2 options here. There's the second floor platform or the bottom platform. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Sure. 13.
Okay. Yeah. So you are able to slam yourself against the ledge over here.
Mhm.
You are currently hanging on the edge right now, but you are not falling a vast amount of distance, but you do take at least 14 points of falling damage.
Nice. Let's see.
I say that
Technically,
won't
I would have 9
cost you any extra. Yeah,
feet
you won't
of-
have that won't cost you any extra movement, so you'll be able to move.
and climb up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'll climb up and I'll be prone. I'll be laying on here. I'll call that the end.
Wind's knocked out of you.
Yeah.
It was a good idea when you thought of it, not the best execution.
Yeah.
But that will be your turn.
Yep.
All right. Daisy,
I was turned, correct?
you were. Yes,
I
you
rolled
were.
a 9.
Yes.
So,
DC was 17.
so where is it right now? It's like around over here, right?
Right around here-ish. Yeah.
Hit turn.
Wait, oh, right there?
Like around here. Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so technically I'm already the farthest I can be.
Pretty much.
10 more feet. There we go.
Yep.
behind the wall.
Pressing up against the wall.
Yeah, I'll yell out, "Someone get the carpet! We need to go now!" And I can't take an action, right?
Your action would be to dash.
I'm
Towards
dashing
Can
into the
I
wall. Yeah. Yeah,
can I shout back or no?
You can.
I just gonna shout back. The door is still locked. We have to stand our ground.
Ah! That's my.
Yeah. I don't expect you to change because I know you literally can't. But
Right.
Harry's done with his turn, so.
Yeah, but now I'm done
Those
with my
that are
turn.
turned, you are no longer turned. You are fully conscious of yourselves once again. Vannon, you are restrained, feeling the acid beginning to burn at your toes, at the cloak. What are you doing?
There's no way you can do 30 points of damage in a single turn.
Can you freeze acid?
You can certainly try.
I want to try that with a ray of frost.
Okay. You will be rolling with disadvantage.
Either way, I got 13, so then I'll go again. Whatever. 25, so I guess 13.
13. You know what? Sure, given the fact that it's inside of this creature, yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
So if you miss when you're inside it, that's pretty impressive.
That is.
It's the idea of actually conjuring the spell enough to actually have it go through.
So 9 cold.
9 points of cold damage. Okay. Seems to take it. Anything else, Venom?
I want to take a refresh orb.
Okay. You reach into your pocket with the muscles of the stomach slowly beginning to eat you away. You quickly pop the bead in your mouth. Feel the healing essence go through. Anything else, Venom?
That's it. It's a one hit dice.
It is the number of hit dice you have. So what level
Oh,
you are.
7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
If this is
You
a
roll 7 and no exhaustion.
if this is a grass dragon type, it takes 4 times weakness from ice.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Love the reference.
Just saying.
I don't
It's an
think it's a
amalgamation. It's an amalgamation. It's everything. Come at me.
Certainly. I mean, you're not.
It is
you're
all
not wrong.
class.
That's true.
Ilnay is no longer turned.
But then again, with that, it's also 4 times resistance. So.
She saw 2 of them go down. So she is going to probably do something that's going to get her killed.
She
Yeah.
already did that. She joined us.
Yeah, pretty much.
She
Honestly,
is
though.
going
Yeah, pretty much.
to take out a vial and look over at Radicus. If I don't make it, tell the others that I died valiantly. And she is going to jump down and directly into the mouth of the amalgamation.
Oh,
What the fuck? Okay.
see, I would do that.
Yeah, Olive would do that.
I just
And
haven't been able to
is
get to that
going
side of the map yet.
to pour the contents of the vial into the amalgamation's mouth.
Okay. Save us, Ilnay. Our only
You
hope.
can shut up.
Help me, Ilnay. You're my only hope. Sorry.
Do I make this public, or do I roll this by myself?
I'd be fine if you just want to call it an instant death.
You know what? Let's go ahead and roll this.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah.
roll it, but with no context. Those are the best.
How much you just
Okay.
healed it for?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
It needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
No way,
Slightly
it's a
above
failed
average
save,
roll.
right?
Right.
Big blob of shit.
Yeah, their constitutions are weak.
19, which the DC is 20.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
oh
What the
my
fuck is she
god.
pouring this thing?
Above board, I think I know what that
As
was.
she immediately flies out, slams against the wall along with Dune and Vannon. She just looks out.
Payback.
Ha! Saved by the fucking golden ticket. And that's her turn.
Can I ask above board?
Sure.
Was it purple worm?
No.
Oh wow, okay. I thought it was purple worm venom.
You see what seems to be steam of a almost greenish and blackish smoke slowly coming out of one of the mouths, and a burning sound slowly echoes out. Give me a perception check, Olive.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm looking back. This is above board. My face is to this wall. I don't see shit. I'm on the floor. I'm catching my. I
You
have
know
no
what?
hair.
I'll go ahead and say Vannon. Give me either a nature or a perception check, please. This was acid that she used. So to use some very strong form of acid to destroy whatever was inside there, and it seemed to have caused enough damage for it to regurgitate you out. Radicus no longer turned. He's gonna do what Radicus does, and he's gonna turn back and go back in the fight. Radicus is gonna go in, charge forwards, and start swinging.
I'll get him.
Natural
Radicus.
20.
Hey, good job, Radicus.
14 points of slashing damage, which is not magical. Second attack. Another natural 20.
You're making it a little obvious this week.
I'm
Nice.
not sure
That's
the
all the
heck
20s
what's
are.
going on. Well, okay. So that's another good bit of damage.
You just see it almost eat Vannon, so he's probably in some kind of rage.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Radicus is
Berserker.
raging. He's a raging rat right now.
He's a legendary
Radicus is
berserker
raging.
rat.
I am the rat.
I am
the
the
one who's cute.
rodent, the king of rodents. And the amalgamation officially looks bruised.
Oh, great.
All right, 25% down.
Quick,
And it would have been the amalgamation's turn, which would have done some vast amount of acid damage to whoever was inside. So instead, it's got 3 targets and a crap ton of attacks to throw out.
Yep.
So first of all, it's gonna do this. So everyone needs to make, except for Dune. And you know what? Harry is out of it.
I think I'm still out of it.
Is Olive out of it?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
Yes.
completely on the
she's
other
out
side
of
of
it.
the room.
I'd be out of it too, no?
Professor's out of it, and Daisy's out of it.
My saving throws have been such trash
So,
tonight. Thank you.
Ilne, Vannon. Yep, Vannon is the only one that is currently in range,
Damn.
apart from NPC characters. Let's see. Ilne is fine, apparently.
Vannon's not.
Vannon, you gain another point of sanity, and you are turned. Radicus is turned again.
Damn it.
So he
You did your best, Radicus.
Put a lot of work in.
Let's
You can say
see
point now.
here.
He's out with that, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and slash towards Radicus with the first one, which will hit. Bludgeoning damage onto Radicus, which will actually bring Radicus down.
And now he swallowed.
Yep, and given he can't make a strength save, he swallowed.
Get wrecked, kid.
He tried.
Radicus is gone. Second attack will be on Ilnay, which will be nat
Ooh.
1.
Hey.
59.
Not great, not terrible.
No ill effects. Third attack. Shoot upon an Ilnay, which will be a natural
Oh.
20.
There it is.
Spoke too soon.
Ilnay is not looking great right now. Let's see. Can she? No, she can't do anything on that. Okay.
To my knowledge, none of us are looking great, except maybe Professor, because he's a coward. No.
Ilnay needs to make a
This is not
strength
looking terrible. It's
save.
not great.
Ilnay rolls a
Hey.
natural 20. And yeah, he's going to move up a little bit. And he's going to reach towards Vannon with his last one. 15, Vannon.
17.
Got it.
Nice.
Nice.
And there is a bite. There is a bite.
No, I did that last turn.
No, sadly, he's got another
That's
one.
right.
Yeah, it's gonna go for Elnay, which does hit, but she's not restrained, at least. So she will take 5 points of piercing damage, which will actually bring her down.
Get wrecked,
This
kid.
That was
was
the last
not
bit.
good.
I told you we're all dead.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Harry.
looking great.
You are up.
Okay. Harry is going to step out. The creature's like here, right?
Round about here-ish. Yeah, right here.
Oh, so I'm already on like kind of the opposite side from it. Jeez.
Yep.
I am going to take and do 2 sharpshooter longbow shots.
All right.
First one misses.
That one will miss.
Second one misses. I give up. Whatever.
Second one will miss.
And I guess Harry will duck back into his hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, use one legendary action to slash towards Vannon. 15, which will miss. Professor, you are up. Doom,
Okay.
you're on deck.
I'm like behind. Is this staircase blocking my line of sight of the thing and vice versa? Like
Currently,
Batman?
yes.
Okay.
You're no longer frightened of it. You still have full
Yeah.
capabilities once
Yeah,
again.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna. We could try it. I'm gonna bonus action meld into shadow.
All right.
Dirty 20. And then I'm gonna advance. Let's say I kind of want to move diagonal up and this way.
All right.
So whatever, like just 30 feet diagonal and up. I don't know where exactly that would put me.
I'll say that you're around about 20 feet up.
Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, let me get this out. What, advance like that far maybe? And 20 feet
Okay.
up?
Yep.
All right. Let me do that quickly. All right, and then I am going to shoot at it.
Okay. Go ahead and fire.
May I have advantage? Am I hidden from its gaze?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. Not gonna complain. Advantage. Well,
You're
double
out of
13.
range of its tremors. Let's see. Yes.
Another dirty 20.
Yes, that will hit.
Okay. It's going to be yoink and Jesus. Man, 18 damage.
18 points of damage.
Yes.
All right.
Um, that
This is
was
magical, correct?
what? What was that?
This is magical damage, correct?
No, it is not.
Okay.
No, not just the regular shot and inflict wounds. I mean, I got nothing.
Got you.
I wish we could. If you want, we could pretend it's magical.
We can certainly pretend.
Okay, all right, that's good enough for me. Yeah, it was max movement action, bonus action. That's a turn.
Okay. Professor, you can see it's wounded.
Okay, I mean that's encouraging. It can be killed, everyone.
Dune, you see a familiar, yet very long time have you seen this table. Familiar man, slowly shuffling a deck of cards as your chair is drawn up.
Get this over
Go,
with.
Shifter. Yes, yes. You're busy, I understand. Shall
you.
we?
Yes, I'll go first.
Okay, go ahead and roll your d20. A 12 versus 15. That is one fail.
Yep.
Zombie Santrol is chasing. He's dead. No, he's dead, essentially.
He's chasing his dreams in the other world.
He is actually dead.
Oh, what?
For whatever reason, the gas seems to have affected the troll somehow. So he is no longer in action. Olive, you are up. Daisy, you are next. Keep in mind.
All right, so I'm no longer turned by this thing, right?
You are no longer turned.
All right. Half my movement to get up.
Yep, yep.
So let's get up. I definitely don't feel the connection with Harry anymore since I am an entire level below. Am I correct in that assumption?
That is correct in your assumption.
All right. All right, we'll go ahead and move the remaining 15 feet and throw 2 Eldritch Blasts his way.
Right. Go ahead and fire.
13.
Sadly misses.
And an 11.
Sadly also
Why can the
misses
high
both
number
going
roll the
wide.
same twice, but the low
Shit.
number couldn't roll the high number twice?
Tax.
All right. Yeah, that's all I got.
All right. That is your turn. Daisy,
Okay, I'm going to try something stupid.
try something stupid.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to try to grab a branch from Dune's wall
Okay.
and try to use its holy magic as I fire my crossbow into this thing.
Okay.
So I'm using it as an arrow.
That's not how
Go
arrows
ahead and make a
work.
roll with disadvantage, please. Okay. And who are you trying to commune with?
It would be the given that it's the court of the Growing Queen, could be Syl or any of the sisters, because this is the sisters' magic, I would guess.
No. This is the Ingius Feywild.
Yeah, no, that's what I
Or
mean. It's
between-
one of the 3 daughters. Sorry, not sister, daughters
Right.
of Ingius. Yeah.
You see as you fire forward with your crossbow, the branch and the mostly twisted and hardened vine that had solidified and dried up in the makings and slowly withering form of the wall quickly fire it out as you see it slowly begin to twist and form some form of nature-like magic before it quickly dwindles out and falls flat and short of your target.
The shot, man.
Worth a shot. Alright,
Oh, yeah.
I'll step back 3 more back to where I was, and that's it.
You sense the magic is there, but
Just need to
You're
strike
not-
through.
you just need a strike chew. Yeah, before your turn, Vannon, it's gonna try and get you again. One more legendary action, send a pseudopod towards Vannon. 21 to hit.
Yep.
11 points. And I need a strength save. Okay,
Well, that's always a good sign.
you are restrained. It is now your turn.
I'm going to run around in circles apparently. Inside his stomach.
You're not swallowed. You're just restrained.
No.
You're not swallowed, you're just restrained.
Yeah. Just restrained.
Yeah, you
So I
only
guess
have a pseudopod.
I guess I'll try to get out of it and then try to run after that.
Okay. That will be DC 16 athletics check.
Athletics or acrobatics or either.
Athletics or athletics.
Nope, this is well.
Sally unable to get out of the grasp. That is your action.
Yep. And I have nothing for bonus action, so
Oh, okay. If that is your turn.
Yep.
Elena needs to make her roll. Actually, no, she doesn't. Radicus needs to make her rolls. Make his rolls. Which he does succeed. Elena comes up with 1 hit point.
Yeah.
Damn.
So have her turn. Okay. She is going to go ahead and make her attacks.
Yeah, might as well.
12 is gonna miss. 11's gonna miss.
Jesus Christ, no one can hit.
18 will hit. So 12 points of slashing damage, which is magical. Now, yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah. And
You know you could have failed it by 5.
yeah, that's what I rolled for. That
Mhm,
was the main
mhm.
thing. Because it doesn't seem to be affected by poison.
You know, I'll look the other way. That's fine.
So that will be her turn. Radicus made his save
even
and
roll
got
a
2
9?
successes.
Oh, plus 8.
Which leaves
Oh my gosh, they would
the
have to pin
amalgamation.
that one.
It's got 2. Its hands. And it can only eat 1. Which one's more appetizing? Apparently it's Radicus. Radicus gets swallowed.
Mm-hmm.
It was already swallowed.
Oh, was he already swallowed?
I think so, yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Was it?
He was,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Yeah.
ate him. Yeah.
In that
Mhm.
case,
That's what did him in.
Yeah.
Radicus fails 2 death saves. Since he's immediately burned by acid. Good thing he made the 2 first.
Yeah.
So he's on 2 and 2.
I thought the auto
And
fail was melee damage.
Melee, right?
it's a bite, yes.
Yeah, but you can't bite
Oh,
him
no,
in
wait.
his stomach.
Is it
Just
melee
acid damage. You can double check me on that, but I think it's melee damage.
You know what? Because of the fact, I will go ahead and say it's just 1 fail for the time being. So he's at 2 successes, 1 fail. There's 2 people you can see that are conscious. So first of all, he's going to go ahead and do this. So Vannon and Ilne need to make wisdom saves.
Nice work.
That is a fail, Vannon.
So
So
16.
you are turned.
17
17
DC.
DC.
At least he doesn't lose the
17.
point, which would have brought him down.
Yeah, no, that's fairly
He's
true.
grappled right now.
He would have been at 3 sanity, which brings him to 0.
Mm-hmm.
I want to get 2 insanity.
Yep. And Ilne fails, so she gets a point of insanity and is turned. And is going to go ahead and start whacking.
Whack, whack.
Already used his bite on Eradicus, so it will be 4 pseudopod attacks, 2 on Ilne and 2 on Vannon. An 18 will miss Ilne. A 10 will miss Ilne. 22 will hit Vannon, more than likely.
Damn it.
Yep.
8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Still there.
You don't have any spell
Yep.
slots, do you?
You're already grappled.
Have any
Yep.
spell slots?
Sorry,
That's true.
restrained. 18
hit.
will hit for another 7 points of bludgeoning.
I am down to 0.
Okay. Vannon goes down.
Not ideal.
And that is the amalgamation's turn.
Oh boy.
Harry, you are
Harry.
up.
Fuck it up.
Yeah, you're funny.
You got this. No negative thinking.
Harry's gonna pop out, see the creature, seeing that he's not aiming the best, he's gonna take a normal shot at it.
All right.
For a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
If you sharpshooter, that would have hit. Just saying.
For 7 points of piercing.
Almost minimum
7
damage.
points of
It
piercing.
might be minimum, actually.
Impact.
No, almost minimum.
As you
Yeah.
see, doesn't take full amount damage
Yep.
due to it not being magical in nature.
I guess we'll sharpshoot the second shot. I need to put damage on this thing. I don't have any way to get advantage, so good luck.
Harry,
Oh, thank God.
give me a wisdom saving throw. You pull back the bow, readying it, aiming towards one of the heads. You feel the cold presence right next to you. A cheek against yours. A vision of a mask.
They better not. He
Blank.
better not give him an easy insta kill.
Ornate, pristine,
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
resting against yours. The female voice, familiar to you, you against your ear. The voice speaking. Fire. The release of the arrow shoots out. See it impact as the wailing out echoes out into the air. Go ahead and roll damage.
Do you want me to roll 2d8? Because crit.
Yes.
Uh, 14, 19, 29 points of piercing.
29 points of piercing. As you see the arrow hit, you see a slight pulse of raven's feathers shoot out from one of the nearby wounds of the creature. as you see the arrow has done a little more damage than you had expected.
Hey, good job, Harry. See, I told you.
I'll take it. I really wish I would roll better on that crit.
Yeah, I mean, it's better to crit than not
Yeah.
crit. Honestly, it's a
I
good
mean,
shot.
hey, 29 points of damage is still 29 points of damage. So
Yes, sir.
Is
Sounds like it
that
had
your
more
turn?
effect than regular piercing too.
wait, that's an incorrect amount of damage. 22.
22?
2d8 was already doubled. I rolled a 7, doubled it to 14, plus 5 to 19, plus 10 from sharpshooter, but no, it's 22.
Okay. Is that your turn, Harry?
Unless I'm urged to take another shot somehow. Yeah.
Sadly, not. You see that the arrow had hit, gathering of feathers had expelled.
And then the other half might move it to back up again.
Okay.
Don't you get a point
Professor.
of grade from that? Since you rolled a
Oh, I
natural
do.
20?
I do.
Yes,
Yeah,
you
it
do.
is
There
in
you
that.
go.
You're right. Ah, thank
Resources.
God.
Take those resources.
Resources.
Forgot I actually get those back on crits. I was like, oh yeah, crits. I never
You
hit
are
crits.
welcome, bro.
I never hit
Upgrades,
crits.
people. Upgrades.
That wasn't that much
Now just to get
Yes.
it down to a 19 crit too because I'm a fighter, right?
Yep. So, Professor, it is your turn.
Okay. How far would I need to walk back down the wall to block line of sight with this thing? 'Cause that's how far I'm gonna plan on moving.
You'd probably have to go back down to the floor again.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Shit.
Unless you're wishing to go upwards.
No, there's no way I can block line of sight going up, right?
You'd have to get to the second floor, and there is like a small divot, like a small wall barrier that you could probably use as cover.
Where would that be at? Exactly.
Pretty much right next to Olive, right
Oh,
around
okay.
here.
Okay. Let's.
You could technically get around here as well,
I still
where
got
you
30
were
feet to get to the
pointing.
top to those. Yeah, I'll back down.
All right.
20 feet. Then, yeah, I'm gonna move that right now. I'm gonna forget. Then bonus action, meld into shadow.
Okay.
And then come back up the wall just enough to where I can see it. Basically, like where it's the same as I'm looking at it through 3/4 cover and
Yep.
shoot at it.
The amalgamation doesn't have 3/4 cover. That was the trouble.
No, I mean just like I'm gonna walk up the
Right.
wall just so I can just barely see it, so I can take a
Ah,
shot at it.
got you.
Essentially.
All right. Go ahead and make your
Um,
shot.
Okay. I'm assuming this is at advantage.
Yes.
Everything we can get. Okay. 21.
21 will hit.
Okay. There's that. And... Okay. 25 points of damage.
25 points of damage. And again, that's not magical. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Again, the energy shoots out from your hand crossbow, impacting against the creature. You see again, it's liquid and then solid. The surface keeps changing and constantly moving as if adapting to the environment itself. It did take damage, but not a lot of it.
Sadly. Well, it's better than nothing. I guess in my last movement, I'm just gonna then slink back down to block line of sight again, and was action bonus. Yep, that was my turn.
Right. Dune.
I'll go first again.
Okay. Setting up another deck.
Uh,
A 9. 17.
that's by 5. I am
That is
dead.
by 5. Dune is dead.
Fuck, dude.
Damn.
You sit back. Car dealer smiles slightly, looks over at you. I'll let you stay for a little while.
in case they get any lucky chances.
Very kind.
But until then, stick around. See if you're not going alone.
I'll nod and wait.
You feel the darkness slowly surround your chair, pulling back slightly away from the table. Your game is over. Olive,
Since
you are up.
it's a lot easier to speak, can we go private somewhere real quick?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, what just happened?
You pulled me back. Okay.
Hello there.
Hey.
Yes.
So I was wondering if, as a bonus action while I'm moving, if I can empty the contents of one small pouch into another small pouch.
Depends on what you're trying to do.
So my idea is to empty the bag of ball bearings into the bag of beans and hold the bag of beans.
Okay. Given your background nature, I'll say sure.
Sweet. We can go back.
Okay.
Just of this wall for magic ammo.
All right. So I'm going to do that as my bonus action.
Section, you pour them in,
Mm-hmm.
jiggling them about, making sure they're mixed.
And I'm going to make my way towards this thing.
All right.
And I'm going to call out, "Hey, ugly. Stop messing with those lowlifes. I'm the one that killed your master. Come eat me if you got the guts for it." And I'm going to hold my action.
Okay. Roll me a persuasion check.
Sure. You couldn't be at advantage for a straight. No. Persuasion?
Persuasion.
Sure. 18.
I will make it the straight roll for that 23.
I'll take a 23.
As you do see all of the heads slowly turn around in your direction. You have definitely caught its attention.
I just cock my head slightly and smile. Yeah, that's right, ugly. I'm over here. You'll be next.
Okay. That is your turn.
That's my turn.
All right. For your turn, Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
going to use one of its legendary actions to fling itself. As you saw it did before, throwing itself from one floor to the other, it will send itself across the room to land over here, slamming against the wall, and will reach out towards you, Olive.
That's right, Smiles. I'm over here.
And that is its legendary action.
If Ilne's up,
Daisy.
would she get a reaction?
She will. She will get an attack of opportunity if she wants to.
I hope
will.
she wants to.
Really
she
hope she
does.
wants to.
Ilne, come
That's
on.
10,
Get your head in the
no.
game.
Technically, it still has Van in his hand, and this one pseudopod doesn't it? So it just jumps with Van in his little arm.
Wouldn't it have to drop Van in if it needs its pseudopods to
It has a
to
billion
launch itself?
pseudopods. It's fine.
Fair. I forgot. It's a mass abomination.
This thing is 40
Right.
feet wide. Like,
Fair. It probably has like 50 of those things.
yeah.
Alright, I am going to move back here, grab another branch, and try to shoot at it again while using the wall as a brace.
Okay. Again, roll with disadvantage, please.
Oh. Damn.
Again, trying to snap one of the vines off, you fire away, unable to find your mark. These are not the greatest of bolts.
Yeah, but they will do. And then I'll move. Can I move to this grid right here? Or is that just the wall?
This here?
Yeah, the one right above me.
Yeah, sure. I'll allow it.
Okay, perfect. That's where I had my turn.
Okay. Vannon, you are drawn forward towards a familiar looking table. The form of Dune seems to have been drawn back. In your spirits, you know what this means. But now is not the time to think on others right now. As the car dealer slowly looks over in your direction.
Well, well. Speak of the devil, and they shall appear. Another one to grace my table. Shall we get to business?
Yep.
You first or second?
I'll go first.
Got it.
15.
Solid.
15 versus a 16.
Oh my gosh.
That is one failure for Valen. Ilne ain't happy right now. So she is going to, first of all, look down at Dune.
And cast
See
True
the lock beyond
Resurrection.
saving. She doesn't have the materials to save him right now. So she's going to move up to here. Can she get there? Yes, she can. Going to move up to there. As her action, bonus action, will look over at you, Olive. To the last. As always. Right?
Oh yeah.
You have advantage on attacks and saving throws until the start of your next turn. Or until the start of her next turn.
All right.
And she is going to go ahead and action surge.
What's her
So she's
passive
going-
perception?
Her passive perception would be 17.
She would see the bag in my hand.
She'd see the bag in your hand?
Yeah. In case that changes anything she's gonna do.
You trying to send that thing in there?
One way or another.
It looks weak. But if that is the drastic course then we are going to do, then we will take it. I will try and give you a distraction.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
And she will attack with the captain's blade and her great sword. Try and do as much damage as she can. 22 will hit for 8 points of slashing damage. The creature is now looking bloodied. Swing around the great sword. 18, which will hit for another 10 points of slashing damage. And needs to make a con save, which does fail, but does not seem to take any poison damage. And that will be her turn. Radicus needs to make a save. Let's see if he makes it to 1 to stabilize. Oh no. Nope, so that's 1 fail.
Oh boy, Radicus.
It's 2 because he was inside the stomach,
And he is now inside, which is
That failed by
2.
5 too.
and he's probably
Yeah.
dead now.
Oh,
Radicus
Yeah.
is dead.
No.
Vanan sees Radicus fly away.
Brandon's also intelligent because they have dead already.
Correct. Bannon is also... No, he's not swallowed just yet. So
First of all,
he's still got
Bannon, right?
stuff he needs to do. So he's going to bite down on Valen. Valen is swallowed. That means 2 attacks on Ilne and 2 attacks on Olive. Attack number 1 is going to be on Ilne, which will miss. Second one, which will hit,
She's
which
down.
will bring her back down. Olive. 21 to hit.
Jesus Christ.
That'll hit.
Take 10 points of bludgeoning damage. Second one, you need to make a strength saving throw or be restrained.
I'm gonna let it take me.
You gotta let it take you. Okay.
Yep.
So second attack will be a 10, which will miss.
That'll miss.
So you are currently restrained.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm
Harry.
and as soon as it restrains me and puts me over itself, I'm going to dump the bag on top of him.
Okay. On your turn, we'll get to that.
No, I held my action.
Oh, you held your action.
Yes, I
Yeah.
did.
Indeed, I
You
do remember it
sure
being
did.
said. So I was waiting for
You did
something to
say-
happen.
You
I
did. You did
thought-
say that.
Okay. So let's make this interesting. So you're dropping the full bag in there?
I am emptying the contents.
Okay. How many beans were left in that bag?
There were 4, but it's not the beans
There were-
because it's immune to fire damage, right?
Right.
It was the 1,000 ball bearings I added to the bag.
Right.
And when the beans contact the ground, they explode. So I have made a claymore bomb.
Oh, for shrapnel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be pretty
Oh,
nasty.
fuck.
All right. So
This will be fun.
Somebody get a bead ready.
They're inside the thing right now.
2 of them are. 1 is not.
Vannon has all the beads.
Ah, that's right.
Yeah, he does.
But there were 4 beans, if that matters.
there
Vannon's
are 4
not-
beans.
Is Vannon
So-
inside of it? Do you swallow it right at the start? It's-
He said he swallowed you.
Yes, he saw.
I was hoping he'd
Olive,
follow me, but
He's
this was-
unconscious, so he didn't need to make like an attack roll or anything?
Yes,
do me a
sir.
solid here, Olive. Roll me 4d100, please.
Oh,
Sure.
lordy Lou.
I will do it 1 at a time for flavor.
Sure.
There's the first one.
Yo.
Okay.
There's the second
Okay.
one.
Oh my god.
There's the third one.
Oh,
Okay.
else knows.
And there's the fourth.
Okay.
So first of all, I would like to say, go ahead and give yourself fucking inspiration for this bullshit.
Yeah, that's pretty good thinking.
Olive always has a backup plan.
It don't matter if you survive this.
I'm not intending to survive this. I'm
Okay,
intending for
so-
everybody else to survive this.
Yeah, this is interesting. Because you rolled 2 very interesting results if they actually activated.
Okay.
Let's see.
There's a roll to activate.
Because
them?
yeah, the 91 and the 97.
Oh, you
would have
rolled
been
for the
same
beans.
effect.
Oh, I rolled
Yeah.
for the beans. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize
Yeah,
that's what
that's
that
what I
was.
said. No, oh fuck! When you rolled 2 90s.
Right.
I know what
so
the
this is
97 is.
why
I don't know what the 91 is.
It's the exact same.
Oh,
So that's why
okay.
I'm checking to see how this would essentially affect a creature that have essentially swallowed these things while these effects come forward.
Okay, you do know that the effects don't activate if I turn them upside down, right? They have to be planted.
Right.
Okay.
Which is also another reason why I'm trying to figure out what happens here.
Does the bean table get
So-
crazier the higher up the number it is? Or is
The-
it all just kind of random?
It gets pretty spicy the higher the number goes.
Oh, hell yeah.
And the
I
fact
know
Very
what
fucking
those mean.
spicy.
the fact that there's 2 90s is a big problem for the DM.
Right.
The fact
this
Ron
happens
said
to
It's
kill
not a
us all.
problem for us.
thing.
It's a problem for the DM.
If the result,
Right.
if the result kills every one of us, I don't hold you again.
The result, if he goes by this result, every one of us die. Just saying.
It would
Oh,
be
yeah.
glorious.
Oh shit.
And
If I went along with the results of the beans, then everyone here is dead.
Yes.
Oh, great.
So
Yes,
I'm gonna
we
go
are.
ahead and say,
And the town next to us is dead.
Ocean? What's Ocean? Never heard of it.
Oh no, there is no town. We're in the fort.
Olive.
That's right. Yeah.
I will go ahead and say that because, yeah, hold on, I need to check something because
got time.
normally it would be fire damage, but it's completely
Immune.
ignores fire damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's completely immune to fire damage.
And then it has
So,
1,000
which is
small
why-
shrapnel going in
But I
every
was saying-
direction.
How's
Right.
it feel getting shotgunned internally though?
That's I'm keeping that in consideration, but I'm also checking out to see if the beans have any extra effects apart from the
Sure.
obvious.
Yeah.
So yeah. Funnily enough, You didn't really need them to turn into fire because one of the effects is technically summoning a campfire with blue flames, so that's already kind of ignited them. Okay. So we're gonna do this because the fire damage means nothing.
No,
Bruh.
yeah, exactly. Fire damage definitely wasn't the
However,
point.
the two beans that would have caused something are certainly going to cause something now.
Oh, great.
So I'm gonna go ahead and ask you to roll the damage that you should have rolled with the beans of the fire, except it's going to be in bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll me 20d4,
Okay.
please.
I can do that.
Pretty good.
50. Nice
Okay.
even number.
That's
Okay.
fair.
Now, go ahead and roll me a d20.
Okay. That thing.
Okay. Let me check my notes real quick. Okay.
Wild session.
I know, dude.
Olive, you hear a distant sound of crackling thunder in the far, far distance. You're not entirely sure where exactly, but you hear lightning. However,
Storms are
the
coming.
next thing that you notice is the amalgamation slowly bloating up, getting fatter and fatter, and just looking down with all of its faces. Before a cacophonous sound of scattering stone and metal ball bearings echo out throughout the entirety of the room. Let's see, how much damage did that do? Yeah, and that killed it has blasts of flesh and unknown matter explode amongst the entirety of this chamber. There is nothing except from the slapping and wet sounds of meat and flesh as the whale is immediately cut off from being exploded by the bag of beans.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Park, that's amazing.
That was
a great
wonderful.
play.
We are
You
no
mad
longer
play.
in initiative.
Daisy will run towards Dune.
I'm gonna like really quickly like pray to the Raven Queen, be like, I see why you
I'm
told me
sorry,
to
real
let her live.
quick. Can I
see why you
try
told me she was
and
okay.
get
I-
to see if I can do anything with Ilne? I'm crap at medicine. but-
You do look over. Ilne is currently on the ground, bleeding. Redicus and Vannon are both amongst the muck, slowly sliding out unconscious.
Yeah, but I know
I'll-
Ilne can
From that
heal,
point.
so if I can try
I'll-
and do something to help
I've got
stabilize her.
potions.
I'll gesture
I've got
to all
potions.
Oh,
I'm
if you
saying that
have her,
Vannon has
okay,
the
then
back.
I'll stand
I'm-
back.
I mean, as soon as that thing blows up, I'm booking it up here. And then if Olive wants to tell me to give Ilne a potion, I'll shove that greater one out of the bag of holding. I'm just going to shove that in her mouth really quick.
Yeah.
If I mean, how long it? I mean, whatever you want to do at the time, it's going to take me to get up there.
Nope, you're fine. You'll be able to get up there
Okay.
in
I
time.
immediately administer her potion of greater healing. Then I start fishing back in the bag of holding for more potions.
I'm gonna sit
Okay.
my butt on the ground, and sorry, I have to be right back.
All right. Let's see. Ilne heals for 13.
Once she gets her senses,
Uh,
I'll point to Radicus and Vannon.
Gather up the others. Quickly.
If there's two,
Dune has fallen.
bring Dune. Bring
Do I hear
Dune.
this?
I mean, I'm shouting it now.
No, I hear she said Dune has fallen.
As you run up, you do hear she does say Dune has fallen.
Daisy starts to panic and quickly rushes even faster towards Dune.
He is there for mostly burned away from the acid, battered, broken, unmoving, no breath.
I'll look at Lene. Can you do something?
Not here. Not here. No.
I have the diamond
I-
on me.
I do not.
I'm
I
dragging
can
you.
see what I can do. And she'll quickly move over.
It's so much.
Professor, take one of the orbs and feed it to Vannon.
Yeah, I'll then immediately turn around, reach in the bag of holding, and grab out just a regular healing potion and force feed it to Vannon.
Okay.
If I have time, that is. I mean,
You
it'll
do?
take me a couple seconds.
I will say that you guys do have enough time to get those that are still alive back to their consciousness.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm back. I'm gonna make my way
Uh,
down to the bottom.
Everyone's saved
You
except
will
Theo and
notice
Vivian.
now as well the bluish-like hue to most of the villagers and prisoners' eyes has faded. Filmay's gonna quickly move over, take the diamond, look over at you, Daisy.
Mhm.
Respectfully, I would like for you to turn around.
I turn around.
Okay. You hear her beginning to chant in a language familiar to you. This is definitely in Infernal. However, you do hear a second voice beginning to overlap with hers. Darker, almost deeper, echoing out her words, almost imitating in nature. Around a couple of seconds later, you hear coughing, breath, as Dune, your chair is immediately tugged away from the card keeper's hands. You see the light of a nearby torch, the familiarity of the room that you had seen before in your life. You are back, living
1
and
HP?
breathing, with 1 HP.
Okay.
Daisy turns
No.
around and hugs Dune while crying into his shoulders.
Oh.
Daisy,
You
you're
idiot!
Harry is rushing down to get to Olive before she gets too far.
I'm
Like
already going down.
I already shifted around mine. I am a decent distance away. I just don't know where this, like over here, exactly links up to on the middle one. Like, is it
Be right
here?
back,
Like,
guys.
okay, cool.
That was
Um,
What is it? What's it? Is it 2d4 or 1d4 for a healing potion?
2d4 plus 2.
All right.
All right, which one? Oh, from there? Yeah, it's gonna be. I'll show you. It's gonna put you.
Yeah, I ran down here before you ever said you even went down there because I'm trying to get down to you, but
I
I don't
think it's
know
gonna
where
put
it
you
links up to.
here.
Take 5 in it.
So it's there.
Yeah, I think it's gonna put you here.
Okay, because yeah, Harry is full booking it to try to get to you.
You're heading down to the bottom level.
That's where I'm going. Yeah. As you guys are doing this, I'm headed straight down. My goal was to get her. She is my target.
Yes. Excellent decision.
Yeah, I don't know how far behind I would be because I was literally on the far end of the top floor. So
Yeah.
I imagine there would be
Follow
some
the
distance. So
Oh, that
I'll
was
search
that was
guy for
fun.
keys.
That was great.
Disgusting.
The claymore was a great Hail Mary.
You and just everyone is just covered in shit.
Yeah.
Like just
Yeah.
fleshy shit.
Everyone in this area is just completely covered in gore, ichor, crimson. There's still like drips and wet smacks of flesh and blood still dripping along some of the walls and ceiling
I'm sure I'm
nearby.
still definitely covered in viscera.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
very
you're
much
But
so.
I am
you're
definitely
ground
powering my
zero.
way down to the bottom.
I'll look at Lene and
Okay.
say, "We should go check on Senator's daughter." And she wipes her tears away.
Yeah.
I'm covered in
Daisy.
viscera as well, but it's my own.
I'm
So
gonna her a minute. That hurt a lot.
Mm.
I'll also head
Ilne
back
will
down.
quickly start following. Actually, she will stop at some of the cells, looking over at some of them,
Mr.
speaking in
Rob,
that same infernal tongue. Yes.
does coming back from the dead give me another exhaustion point, or do I still just get one?
You just get one.
Okay.
Yeah, because imagine you're at 5 and you get a 6th one and you're dead again.
I was wondering.
I'm alive.
Sucks
I'm
to
dead.
suck.
Rob, does the
You
sanity
spend
counter?
300
I
gold.
died, but I lived.
Rob, does
But I
the
died.
sanity,
And then I
does the
did
sanity
again.
points
Sorry.
go back down to 0 now, or do we? Is this something we just have now?
The sanity disappears.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna make my way down to the bottom to come for that which I originally set the plan up to come for.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Harry is trying to catch up, but he was a good distance away, so I don't know how quickly Olive starts heading down compared to how far I make it. So, but that'd
She
be
certainly has a head. She has a head start on you.
yeah, I don't know where Olive started at, but I technically started here once combat ended. So
All right. I will go ahead and
Um,
say everyone's down on the bottom floor at this point.
As I
As you
get
do
up
see the
to
last of
walk,
the smoke.
I'm
escape
looking for
from
the
the vats.
keys as soon as I can get to the where the Grandmaster fell. That's what I'll be doing while we're down here.
Okay. Yes, dude.
as I get up and I'm just like limping my way down, I'm gonna check my body, make sure I'm missing any appendages, and then after I check my body, I'm checking my gear to see how everything looks. Everything's still there.
Everything seems to be still there.
Gear looks fine. Nothing.
Nothing that you noticed, no.
Okay. And I'm just gonna limp my way down to the bottom. And as
Professor,
I
give me an investigation check, please.
limp by own, I owe you one.
And
Big time.
my specialty.
Olive, you see Eora still bound, the shackles still grasping onto her wrists and ankles, where you can see that there are definitive marks and clear signs of struggle throughout the entirety. Robes are mostly tattered over, dirty, uncleaned for quite some time.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick the locks.
I want to check
Uh,
if she's still alive.
she's still alive. She's moving, from what you can
I'm
see.
just in objective focus mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do I lose
There's
any
a
hit
person in
point or
this
I gain
area over
back?
here with these desks.
I'm checking Olive top to
mhm.
bottom to see, make sure they're fully intact and might just be in shock.
Mhm.
You know,
Oh, I'm sure I'm in
Olive,
shock. Yeah, yeah.
you
like you might be
are.
missing like half your arm. Like I
I
don't know.
wouldn't
Like
notice.
yeah,
Yeah.
like that's what I'm checking you over because yeah.
Uh, give me a medicine check, Harry. Olive, you start getting through these locks without any issue. More focused on the task than anything else at this point. You're just getting it done. Able to release the tiefling priestess from the table.
And if she collapses, I'm
Uh,
gonna fireman carry her.
yeah, she does not move.
Yeah.
I will go
from
into
her
full
spot.
doctor mode and make sure that Olive is carrying her as needed so that she does not suffer any mortal injuries.
You give me a medicine check, Daisy. Harry, you'll see she's just completely covered in ichor. Uh, entirely focused. This is at this moment in time, she's all business. No personal effects would really come into play right now. She is all business, no play.
I guess most of the time I'm just trying to figure out
But
her intestines still in her body.
oh yeah, she's
Are her innards still
standing.
innards or are they outards now?
Yes, her innards are still innards.
I
Okay.
probably
She's
have a
still standing
decent
on.
flow of blood going somewhere on one of
Oh
my
yeah,
arms or something, but my face
there's
is a mess.
definitely a fine trickle of crimson slowly rushing down one arm, from a very obvious gash.
That's acceptable.
Daisy, you can see that Eora is conscious, however, seems to be in a state of you believe that she's having a nightmare while still being awake. She
Mm.
seems to be eyes closed, however, completely conscious of her body. However, her mind is not fully there.
Can I understand what if she's saying anything while in this like nightmare?
She's periodically saying one thing after the other in a language you do not understand. which is not in Infernal.
I'll look over at Elnay and say, "Do you understand what she's saying?"
Ilne is going to move up, listen in, and she will raise an eyebrow and go, "Hey, yes, I do understand the tongue. It is ancient, ancient ritualistic language, usually spoken over through texts, mostly related to the older gods, the seven sisters."
Daisy will just
She,
relax and say, "Oh, well, that's good."
I'm not sure though. She is not looking too well.
Yeah, well, she's alive. We can deal with that later.
Yeah.
Vannon, give me an
Yes.
investigation check, please. Or
Let's
Arcana.
Do I still have that point of insanity, or is that
Gone.
gone now? Okay.
Gone.
Well, if it's yeah, disadvantage.
Yep, with disadvantage because you're exhausted. So at this moment in time, you're more focused on the fact that you survived the encounter than checking over minor squabbles. You can see that this is mostly the makings of some form of alchemist
He
kit.
did,
You can see
but
that there
he
are multiple
was
vials of
resurrected
different
by Ilne, who
liquids
somehow had a
and
resurrection.
different components that are very relative to the same consistency as blood. You can also see that there are multiple jars from multiple creatures of brains that are littering most of this table here. You can see that there are small
But
experimentations
yeah, I killed
and
the
small
dude with a giant claymore
detailings amongst
bomb,
most of
and
the inner
yeah,
workings
so
of this
we ended up winning.
experimentation and project that is clearly in the workings of altering or transforming the mind. Apart from that, you do see one book that is currently residing in the far corner of the table, and apart from that, doesn't seem to be anything of major interest.
I'll go ahead and grab that book.
After grabbing her and gonna start slowly making my way up to the top in a very relatively slow pace, and I'll say, Vannon, Professor, anyone else, take whatever you can from this shithole. We earned it. And
Dune, break
we
down
need to
that
get out of
table
here.
once he's done with it. Look for compartments. Be as rough as you have to be. And I point to where Vannon is.
Okay. Thank you for that, by the way, Daisy, for bringing me back. I appreciate it.
I give him a hug. Don't worry about it. Now go.
I'm gonna start making my way up at quarter speed. Nice slow walk.
Okay.
If
With
it
her on my
matters,
shoulders.
I'm trying to
She
assist
is
you the
light.
best I can.
She's reasonably light, so it should be no issue if Harry assists you getting up these stairs to
I'm
start
going
making
slow
your
on
way up.
purpose to give them time to rifle through. But yeah, no, you can
I
definitely
want
help
what's
me.
up on the battlefield. That's what I want to loot.
Oh,
Is the
I
battlefield.
look
Yeah.
at Oliver and say, Xylus' hat. You need that. It's up there. That's your proof that we killed him. It
Yeah,
has a nice little hole through his head.
we definitely need that. I'll find it up there. Meet you up there. Don't take too long, but if it's not bolted down.
Oh, I plan to.
I want
Professor.
that army real bad.
It does take you almost a minute or two to finally move through the scraps. You do see what seems to be a silver-like chain, with what looks to be three things hanging from it.
Before you continue,
Uh,
he might still be
yes,
AFK.
he is. Is he AFK? Okay,
I mean, okay.
he might be AFK. Yeah.
I'm gonna
All right.
check the tables for any secret compartments.
I'm taking off anything that could explode or react, and then we're breaking this whole
Okay,
table
then
down.
I'm waiting for
Okay.
her.
So disassemble that bitch.
all
Don't
right.
check for it. Disassemble it.
That's what we're doing.
Reverse
Oh.
IKEA this thing.
Exactly.
Okay, once she's done doing that, I am just going to take the mace and just start breaking this fucking table.
We're both
Okay.
macing this thing.
Yeah, it's not pretty. However, you do notice that there is a drawer at the bottom, that is relatively hidden.
Bingo.
Oh, I'll try and
What's
open it.
inside?
Yeah.
You see what seemed to be.
That was fun.
Actually, hold on, let me just double check real quick. So, you see what seems to be uh a small pile of wanted posters. Each of these wanted posters seem to be both old and new. However, the first face that you do see is Elridian, the half-elf commander that you saw upstairs. The
Oh
second
shit!
thing that you notice within the
They
drawer
might all
is
have
2
bounties.
pieces of paper
I
that
like
are
bounties.
scribbled and very nicely written in a language that you do not understand.
Is the language abyssal or infernal?
No.
Okay. I have no idea what the fuck this says. Daisy, and I just kind of like hold out the paper, just like in her face. Can you read that?
I can't read it as well, right?
Correct. You cannot read it.
I can't. We'll have Vanna look at it tomorrow.
Oh shit! Right. And I'll just
Give it here, and I will
you-
put them in my bag.
I'll give them to her.
The last thing
Oh, I
that you
should have said a
find
thing.
within the drawer looks to be a coin.
No,
This dark brass coin
no. Is that my
has what
coin?
seems to be a
Is that my coin?
2 hands grasping a hold of an orb in the very center of it on one side.
No, I don't think that's
The
my
other
coin.
side has what seems to be a very handsome, very well chiseled, however, very intimidating and sinister looking devil's face.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
Yes, I have a feeling. I think I know what that might be. But we'll have to check on it tomorrow.
Where did I?
Vanna, can
Daisy,
use
roll
your
me a
put
mate.
my-
religion check.
Where did I put
alright.
my notes for the underground?
Where is my religion? There.
I don't
19.
even know anymore. All my
You are
stuff.
familiar with this.
My notes are
Cool.
so disorganized.
Usually, a form of currency in the 4th layer of hell, known as this. These particular coins are a form of currency not only amongst devils, but other malicious and dark intended creatures. This is a soul coin.
And
Either
do I
way for
know?
Marlac. I mean, what?
I'm sorry. Did you
And-
say a SoCon?
A soul coin.
Oh,
Do I know if these soul coins are cursed or carry a soul within them?
You know
Soul
that with that particular original check, you know that whenever a soul is put into
It was in
slavery
respite.
within the hells or either sold off, to be turned into like a lesser form devil of sorts, soul coins are usually exchanged.
Okay, they use
And each
specific
soul
gems.
coin is
Two-faced
an exchange
bull.
of 1 soul.
Okay, so I
There
was
is
thinking of
no
Justice Gold.
curse to them, and there is no
So I did have my notes in the
soul
right place.
attached to them per se. It is just the currency of devils that are usually related to the exchangement of souls.
I will look
Daisy,
at
what
it.
is that?
I'll say it's a soul coin, and I put a small cloth over it and grab it.
I want
Have you ever
that
heard of soul
coin.
coin?
Uh,
I
you would
want
not
it.
know what a soul coin is, Dune.
I'll gingerly stow it away inside the cloth. Yeah, this is basically the currency that devils deal with in the 4th layer. Basically, they sold someone's soul, and they got this in return.
Well, that's troublesome.
It's
Uh,
fine for now.
Is there a way to free the soul?
I do not know.
you would know that if this coin is here, Daisy, the soul has already been sold off.
Yeah, I figured.
Professor, since you're back,
Yes.
you do take a full minute or two to scramble through the remains. This is a very well constructed uh machine that you can see multiple cogs and multiple contraptions have been completely destroyed by the uh fall and complete collapse of this particular construct. However, it is very, very well maintained and very well made. Even your dad would have a very good time checking this over if he had the chance. However, you do eventually reach inside, scramble through the remains, and find what seems to be a silver chain-looking necklace, which have three things on it. You see what seems to be a dark silver-like key that is currently hanging on to it. Looks mostly rusted over, but does still hold a solid form and does not look to have been altered or broken in any way.
Okay.
The second one is uh, a gold key that currently resides a ruby within the very end of its hilt. You can see there are multiple inscribings along the edge of this golden key that seem to have the same detailings as you saw on the lock to this particular cell.
Okay.
The last thing that you see is a copper and a copper band ring that seems to have engravings of dark red and black stones within the edging. And that is currently hanging on the chain as well.
Okay. Um. I guess. I'll turn around. Does anyone? Can anyone speak to giants here?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
No.
You can, Bennett?
No,
Oh, you
not
can't.
yet.
Best I
If,
got
I
is a
mean,
goblin.
if
Yeah,
you
because
want
we
me to
had.
read it, I can do comprehend languages. Take me like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, read the ring. Read the ring. I mean, I'm gonna point at that cage down. If you guys are looking at the map, I can't. I can't. Right here, this one. There's
You
a giant.
do, yes, you do see, as he points over, Daisy, the metal boot that you had seen is attached to a leg that is attached to a set of dark black plate mail currently attached to two arms residing over chains attached to the wall. The very front breastplate of the dark black armor does not look to be black due to construction, but the constant, ever flowing uh, attachment to flame, as you do see the burning beard slowly coming to life of a fire giant, battered, bruised, and mostly on the brink of consciousness,
I get the impression.
currently in the cell over here.
Get the impression that if we were to free him, he wouldn't attack us. But I was just wondering if anyone could communicate with him. Look at Ilni. I think, and I'll dangle the like chain with the keys on. I think this will help free the rest of the people here.
If they're still of sane mind, that is.
He's the one who told me where the key was, so he's still got his wits about him.
No, I mean the others.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would point to the door up in this area. Yeah, they tried to grab me the second I got close to it. Everyone, watch out for that one.
Do the people still seem to have the glazed white eyes over them,
Oh,
Rob?
that faded
No, they
out,
do
right?
not.
Yeah.
No, they do not. You do
Oh.
look over, Most of the people are looking around either confused. Some are like grasping each other as if they haven't seen each other in a long time, even though they're in the same cell. A lot of them seem very confused and unsure as to what exactly has been happening.
I look at the professor and say, "Everyone gets out,
Oh yeah,
even the giant.
I'm not gonna deal with
The
locked
giant
video.
could be a friend."
Yeah, let's
Oh
get them
yeah,
Future
out.
reference.
I'm saying I'm almost positive he's not gonna attack us, but just on the off chance that someone could speak to him, we could. Okay, well, if
I am
everyone wants to.
sorry, are you trying to speak with the giants?
Oh
Ilme
yes,
is going to
yeah,
look over.
yeah. I'll point down at that cell again. Can you speak with him?
I haven't practiced my giant in a couple of years, but I do know the basics.
Okay, I mean, as long as if you just find out if he doesn't plan on beating me to death the moment I open the door, that'd be nice.
Oh, I can definitely do that. One moment, if you please.
Okay.
She's gonna start making her way over.
Yeah, I'll walk with her too.
I am gonna grab the wanted poster of Alridian.
Oh, I grabbed them all.
Oh, you did already?
Grabbed
Okay.
all the posters. I
Okay.
thought you gave them to me.
Oh, I didn't. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Daisy, are you checking through those posters?
I'm making sure they're not trapped first off when he gives them to me. But I will then look through them.
Yeah. You do see the face of Elridian, the
Mhm.
familiar half elf. You do see a wanted poster for Ajax. You see the wanted poster for the Furbolg. You see a wanted poster for the Goliath. You see a wanted poster for the Drow that you had seen.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, you do see a wanted poster for the name says Silas, but it's not Halfling.
Yeah, that makes
You
sense.
can see on this particular wanted poster, the name Silas is under a dragonborn, black
Dragonborn.
black scales, the horns curled around to fit around the same brim-tipped hat that you had seen knocked off of Silas's head before.
I do remember that Olive did say he was a shapeshifter, so that makes sense.
You do see three other posters,
I will look at them.
one of which seems to be torn in half. You see one of the posters is a picture that is actually familiar to you.
Oh.
You see what seems to be a snow white feathered Kenku by the name of Piri.
Okay.
And that one is wanted, and you see that there are scribblings on the side that has been scratched out multiple times. You see what seems to be a picture of a half orc, off-kiltered hat. The side of the hat seems to go upwards, almost to reveal the side of the face, which you do now notice half of this half orc's face seems to be extremely damaged by either burn or some form of acid damage over time, as the eye and the mouth itself seem to be completely sealed off, creating a full skin over the entirety of one half of the face. And the last that you can see, which has been ripped up in half, looks to be a goblin. Hood over the head, clasps and multiple leather belts and straps that seem very much sailor-esque kind of garb. A cloak that seems to cover one side, resting down to just under the hip. A very large-looking nose that you can see under the name
Really?
of Roguish Wave Strider.
Yeah, I was about to say that's roguish.
I chuckle. I'm like, of course it's him.
But you do see that there is a very distinctful tear through this particular wanted poster.
Well, I guess Rogue is just going to be happy that he was in the shit list for the GM and we dealt with him.
When she pulls out the post of Ajax, I'm gonna quickly look and make sure is the head still intact? Is it enough to be visible? Like know who it is?
The head on your side.
Yeah, yeah. I have Ajax's head on me.
You do look down, and it does look reasonably familiar to the picture.
Okay. Well,
Don't worry, I'll put that on ice later.
Good.
So it doesn't rot.
Daisy,
Mhm.
I will say this. Each of these wanted posters look like they have been regulated and have been officially sealed and accepted by the crown of the empire. So
better
these are
keep
not
this head.
wanted posters for the chain bearers to find them. These are official
Wanted criminals.
wanted posters.
Yeah. All right. So let's see.
I will
we-
say that you do see when it comes to Puri,
Mhm.
she is wanted for smuggling and extortion of the crown.
What's Roguish wanted for?
Roguish is wanted for the murder of a noble and orchestrating a riot.
She reads Murder of a Noble and from like the laughing joyous face, it's like goes dark. She's like, oh.
What? What is it?
Oh.
Was it?
You-
Oh,
You see her eyes goes wide a bit.
I kind of peek at the things like, oh, when I can look at her. Oh,
Maybe reason he didn't like me so much at the first time.
I think so.
Well, at least I'm trying to earn his good graces. So
Trying.
For note, the crime for the half orc individual
Mhm.
who you see is under the name of Radicus Gem.
Daisy spins. She's going.
Half orc named Radic.
She's like,
Free my
Randic
man. He
Gem.
didn't do nothing.
what?
Randicu Gem.
Oh, okay. I just said Radicus. I'm like, what?
Randicu Gem.
Okay. Whew.
What do you
She
do?
looks
Free my
like,
boy. He didn't do nothing.
yeah. I'm like, huh, interesting name. Rhymes with Radicus.
Yep.
Almost.
I will say this. This does not look familiar to Mr. Gem. That you know currently resides within Respite. This, from the coloration that you can see from the picture on the wanted poster, this particular half orc is a much lighter greenish complexion, in comparison to Mr. Gem's more darker tan.
All right.
But the name does seem relatively familiar in that regard.
Okay.
But you,
And
I'm gonna take
his
this tar for
crime,
what's worth.
and the crime was kidnapping and kidnapping of royalty, and I think it is, yes, slave trading. The trade and capture of slaves.
You know, dude, I'm sorry to think this world is really fucked up.
It really is.
Let alone all we're surrounded by. But the people we think we know, as he taps the paper, I think they may not be who we think they are.
Yeah.
Is there anything on this table down here at the bottom?
Well, I
At
don't
the
know about
bottom?
you, but I'm taking
Yeah.
this
Yes.
entire fort for what it's worth.
All right, go ahead.
Let's see. Vannon, you go down to the bottom table where you can see that there are a mixture of components and ingredients, usually in the makings of potions. You can see that there are 2 vials that seem to have been completed in their process.
Okay, do you know what? Can I see what color they are? Or
You can see that there is a bright yellow looking liquid that seems to constantly twist and move within the glass container that it's currently in. The second one looks to be almost the same potion that the professor was carrying for a time. Mostly translucent liquid, however, can see the occasional shimmer along the surface to show where exactly the liquid is within the vial.
are there
The
any ingredients like for any other type of potions and stuff like that on there?
You're not talking about the werewolf blood, are you?
No, I'm not
Drop.
talking
Okay.
about the werewolf
Okay.
The Invis potion, probably.
invisible
Probably.
potion.
That's kind of where my mind went.
Any ingredients for other potions? You can see that most of these potions or the ingredients that you can see down here are very well primed. They're very well taken care of. Very fresh from what you can see. There's no dried components that you'd usually expect from someone who works down here constantly, but most of the things that you can see are relatively fresh. But most of the stuff that you can see are ingredients for things like basic healing potions or potions of I think it would be a potion of heroism. Yes, a potion of heroism.
Damn.
Try to collect as many of the ingredients as I can.
You do so. While they're working with that, Professor, you and Ilne will make your way over towards the cell, where you can see the rather large-looking fire giant,
Was a big
beard
boy.
still slowly turning from embers to a slight glow within the darkness of the cell, the burning hair rising up along his sides to create an almost circular mane around his darker obsidian face, as he will look over at Ilne, who will speak out in giant. The eyebrows will rise, voice deep and crackling like a mountain stone.
Ugar kainda skurgar.
Elnay will quickly turn to you, Professor.
Okay.
He's asking who your master is.
I I have no master.
She will quickly turn again, try and imitate the same sounds that came from his voice, to communicate with him as he will tilt his head slightly, pull at the chains, and again will speak out as Ilnay will turn to you. Well, he thinks that the Grand Master is our master, so he is asking in the politest of fashions to be set free.
Yeah, I'll say just as long as he sounds like he's not crazy, which it sounds like he's not. Tell him, yeah, we want to set you free. We just want to make sure you're not gonna burn us to ash after we do.
She'll quickly like communicate over to him as he will just give a slight nod before she'll go, yeah, he promises not to do anything stupid.
All right, I will like draw in a quick breath, pull out the gold key with the ruby on the end, and slide it into the lock.
Okay. You push the key in as you know that the lock is much larger than the key. As you push the key in, you see the key grow within the lock itself until it seals within the keyhole and you turn.
Yes.
The sudden creaking and grinding sound of metal against stone can be heard as the gate is slowly pulled open. The chains that are binding his hands release finally as he grasps a hold of his wrists, rubbing them, as you see him quickly and rather rapidly burning away and basically what's it called? Carcerating the wounds along his wrists.
Cauterizing.
I'm gonna,
Yes.
as he's getting free, I want to try to act like I'm not scared shitless.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a
He
deception
will
check.
slowly stand up, almost
Daisy's in awe.
20 to 25
And a
foot
constitution
tall.
save. See if you shit your pants.
The heavy, dark obsidian black plate mail covering most of his form as the billowing fire roars out and creates a spilling waterfall of flame across his chest. He will look down at you
Impressive.
all, give a slight nod towards Ilnay, down towards you, Professor, give another nod as well.
Nod back at him, and then kind of step back so he's got plenty of room to get out without incinerating me.
I'll look over at the name and go, he looks so cool. And steps back.
Yeah, he does.
She
Makes it
steps
look
back
badass.
as he will push the gate forwards.
So, if you don't mind me asking in your native tongue, who the fuck are you?
You could say we're grim undertakings.
Yeah, we're
Claim
Band of adventurers.
Undertakings.
Grave.
Yes,
I've
sir.
never
Grave,
heard of
sorry.
that before.
Grave, yeah. Grave
Grave.
undertakings.
Yes.
Grave.
Kind of the same thing if you really think about it.
Yeah.
Same ballpark.
Well, it's been quite a while since I've been able to stretch out my limbs. So, if you don't mind me asking, what year is it?
Do I remember that year?
I'm sure we know the year, right? Like,
You would know the year. But if
Am
you're
I
wanting
in
the
range to hear
actual
it?
year right now, it is the year 1482.
everyone can hear this thing.
I thought it
yeah.
was 1484 DR.
See,
I
last
think
you told me it was
is it 14?
1440 BR.
Oh no, it's
so
1484. It is 1484.
Mhm.
My correct. There we go.
Yeah, so we'll tell him 1484. How long?
1484?
How long have you been in there?
I've been in there for over 100 years, lad.
Good lord!
What?
Wow.
Last I remember coming back from my rest and talking to some guy about some fucking magma brew. I was talking to some fella and I kind of lost consciousness. Woke up here after speaking to this radiant fella. Really nice fire giant, I have to say. But apparently I said something mean about his son and he took me down here. So I can't really remember the rest of it.
Jesus, that's kind of a harsh reaction for an insult. 100 years, wow.
Well, I think he was meant to get me out of 5, but when I heard that he was dead, well, I guess they forgot to get me out.
Ah,
Did you say
Yeah.
radiant? Oh, radiant.
You honestly seem.
Aye, yes, Elradian, fine fire giant. Used to be a great man while he was alive.
Oh, because the new Elridian is not a fire. Well, he's dead, but he wasn't a fire giant. He was a drow.
Not a fire giant!
And you just see him like immediately stand up, reasonably angry at the statement.
What do you mean Elradian was not a fire giant?
I said the new one. It's been 100 years.
Elradian's always been a fire giant. It's always been tradition that Elradian was the one that tempered the skies with the sun.
They ignored that tradition.
Then
that's why
they
now that-
were fools.
Well, he is dead, so he indeed was a fool.
Well, good riddance for that.
And he's just gonna start stepping forwards.
Well, this isn't exactly right. This isn't the fucking pizza party.
Oh,
Where the heck is everyone? And who are all these folks? What are they doing in the barracks?
They're evil people that have been enslaving people and using them as their slaves, mind batteries. That thing, and I point to the shell of the Grandmaster, was a consumer of knowledge somehow.
Grandmaster. I've heard that name before, but not from this one.
Hmm.
So you're saying that these people in the cages are bad people?
No,
Well, I
they're
can
go-
take
no,
care of
no,
that
no,
real
no,
quick.
no, 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 they're
no,
good people.
God,
They're good
stop.
people. They've been enslaved. The bad people, we've actually killed all of them, I think.
Oh, so they're the slave people. Gotcha. Sure, I get them out for you.
Yes, Professor and I were gonna do that as well.
Yeah, I mean, you seem like you're in a position where you can just yank those doors right out of the wall.
If I really wanted to, I could probably put my back into it and do something like that.
Yeah, go ahead. Let him out if you want.
Very well. Step back if you don't mind.
He's gonna just
Gonna give
start
him a
making his
wide
way
berth.
forwards.
Very wide
Heavy
berth.
footsteps. The very mere presence causing the ground to shake slightly as he moves.
Well, I mean, the good news is if
Uh,
we can't get through that door, we have a fiery battering ram, essentially, at this point.
You see him grab a hold of the bars of the cell, and after maybe a few seconds later, the metal begins to turn a very bright red, and slowly moving his hands down, you see the bars themselves just slowly melt into molten iron as he brings the gate down.
Oh my god.
That's amazing, my good man.
Well, you don't exactly do anything to the right-hand man of the Grand Fire Giant of Ignis. By the way, pleasure to meet you. My name's Ingo.
My name is Daisy. Nice to meet you. No, think about it. You're the only fire giant we've seen.
You see him like release his hands from the bars, wipe them off as small little bits of molten iron spray down near your feet as he just looks down at you.
The last? No, that's not possible.
Well,
That's not possible at all.
the entire fort was taken over by the chain bearers, led by that idiot over there, and I point to the dead body of the GM. Yeah, no, you're the first fire giant we've seen in here.
No, that can't be right. The War King would have taken care of us. He would have taken care of everyone.
Well, this fort
He's gonna
long
keep moving
ago
forwards.
fell.
Right, but still, we would have called for help from the War King, the Grand War Priest of Essrena. He would have assisted us somehow.
He
You
goes
mean
over to the
the
next
father
cell.
of the seven sisters?
Oh no, there isn't a father of the seven sisters. Each of their own has their own mother.
But they don't have
or
a father.
Well, mother or father, they each had one parent from what I remember.
Hmm.
Well, except for the one who caused all the issues.
Who was it?
You don't know the tale of the Grand Burning, my dear.
No, I'm not from this continent.
Most people would not understand even if they were from here, lass. The Grand Burning happened maybe 2,000 years ago, I'd say, around this point. The grand creation of this fine land, where originally the Seven Sisters made their home. The Seven Sisters were the ones that created most life on Essrena, including the vast, natives, you might say. However, the Seven Sisters each came from their own ring of hell. Apart from one.
Which
He was
was?
the one.
Oh,
Well, he was the one that started the Great Burning. Although technically I shouldn't be really saying a whole bunch of this prophecy stuff. You know, superstition or all. Speak it out loud and it will happen.
You do
understandable.
see, you do see people starting to slowly filter out of the cells at this point.
All y'all
Free.
upwards using thaumaturgy. The people are coming out now. Try to get that door open.
Look like
How
people
far have
like
Olive and I made it at this point? Like,
You've made it to possibly just getting up to the between the second and top floor at this point.
I was back my app as well.
are these people coming out like from all walks of life and shit, like different races, like
Oh
different
yes,
different clothing, costumes. Okay.
all different clothing, all different forms of origin, all forms of races. Young and old that you can see, the occasional child here and there.
Master is busy. I don't think we've seen the last of them, fortunately.
Last of
Silas.
them. So, what exactly happened, if you don't mind me asking before I continue my tale?
Well,
Yeah, go for it.
from what I know, these so-called chain bearers set up shop here. This whole fort was abandoned. I. It's been a long hour of fighting, so I can't fully remember the details. I haven't written down to what happened to this place, but it did fall a long time ago, and it's been derelicted and abandoned until the chain bearers came along.
So, Iridian, the true Iridian, is dead.
Yes, sorry to say. Which, in theory, since you're the last fire giant, wouldn't that make you already?
No, no, absolutely not. I'm not from here. I'm from the from the far north.
Hmm.
The gathering of fire giants, known as the colony of the Blast Ring, has been slowly but surely, from the last I remember, making their business on Essrena. As the last I can recollect, I was doing a little bit of fair trade with the ring, and apparently I said some bad news during my drunken stupor, so I guess Elridian was a bit mad with me.
I see.
Anyways, so apparently these chain bears have taken over. You've killed them all, right?
Not all of them. Some of them did go on an expedition north towards the land of the ancient fire dragon. Or whatever color it was. Can't really remember.
Oh, you're talking about old Scorch Tooth.
Yes,
Right,
that
dude.
one.
Has he grown? I remember him being just a wee little wormling the last time I saw him.
Well, I haven't really seen him. I've only seen a few dragons from afar, and technically one really close with a blue dragon.
Scorch Tooth, you know, he was a red one from what I remember. His mother was quite the tempering sort.
Hmm. Well, I know he's a big dragon. That's all I can say.
I will say this, Daisy. You've
Mhm.
only seen one red dragon so far here.
Yeah, and that's what Daisy's basing it off. Just the
Mhm.
dragon's big. She doesn't know.
Well, wonderful to hear. Anyways, as I was saying about the Seven Sisters, so essentially, the Seven Sisters were all young daughters from each of the Lords of Hell. Uh, apart from one, of course, which got pretty jealous from what I heard and therefore told Asmodeus about the whole situation, and then Asmodeus created the whole burning situation. Are you familiar with the Seven Sisters tale, my lass?
Not really.
Ah, well, allow me to give you the details.
As he's quickly moving up, going over to each of the cells as he's saying this,
Daisy
allowing you guys
follows
to
as she's
follow him.
writing. She's writing everything he's saying in her journal.
Okay.
In the beginning of the entirety of this land, known as Essrena, there were seven sisters that came from seven of the Lords of Hell. Now, essentially, what had happened was the Lords of Hell, apart from Asmodeus himself, kind of got pissed off from having Asmodeus lead them. So they tried to create things from their very own life essence and their very own blood to perhaps find creatures that were able to bring down Asmodeus. Therefore, they sacrificed their own life essence to create their own daughter, so to speak. Each of the daughters were sent away from the Nine Hills because Asmodeus was told that these daughters were here, and because of the fact that the Lords of Hell didn't want their daughters to be slaughtered, they sent them over to Essrena. Apparently, the Seven Sisters created quite a bit of a following. Quite a few people started going after their powers and their strengths, and soon someone from the fifth ring, which I believe is the cold ass one, what's its name? From Stygia. That's it. Stygia. That was the one. He was the leader that caused it all to go crumbling down. Because when he was told that the other lords of hell had gotten their own child to bring down Asmodeus, it was he, Levistus, the Archduke of the fifth Lord of Hell, that told Asmodeus about the Seven Sisters. The Great Burning was then when Asmodeus came to Material Realm and burned whatever lands, vast and fruitful as they were, as well as his people, and burned them to mostly whatever hellish remains stay here. Or at least what I've heard the tale anyways. But basically, it was Mephistus, Levistus, that was the one that betrayed the other lords of hell, and therefore caused Asmodeus to come here and kill off the Seven Sisters. But apparently their power continues on within the land. Apparently the very stones themselves contain their power.
Well, I can tell you, I've met the seventh sister. If only briefly.
You've met them?
Through an act of sheer foolishness, yes, I have.
Well, consider yourself lucky. It is said that those who have seen the very eyes of a sister could too become themselves one.
What does that mean?
Their power, their recognition, their title. Very few have actually come across and actually laid eyes on one of the Seven Sisters and lived. The mere idea that you've actually seen one, communicated with one.
It was the
That's-
seventh herself.
She has been known to be the most lenient, apparently.
Yes, that she was.
The youngest was also the kindest, from what I hear from the tales. In either case, at the end of the day, apparently the whole Seven Sisters debacle and the Great Burning caused the whole place to become a vast desert. Mostly inhospitable for most people to even consider living here amongst the others, but apparently the people thrived.
You see him again melt away the gates until eventually coming to the last one and releasing the people. You can see now as they are filtering out of these cells, there are thousands upon thousands of people that are slowly but surely starting to make their way and follow you. Most of which are clearly staying the heck out of the way of the giant, who is making his way up as well.
Sorry, while this was happening, I would have turned to Harry. Oh, Harry, I'm sorry. Can you possibly go to one of those trolls and get me one of their eyeballs? If they have any left.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. I'm not in a
Um,
mood to dig through a skull right now, but
Where like how do you need it in the best condition, or you just want it to have it?
the more pristine the better. There should be 4 or 6. I don't remember how many eyes trolls have.
Well, I imagine most would have at least 2, but they also seem to be not exactly fully intact. So I guess I'll try. Where's the nearest troll ahead?
Nearest troll?
One was bottom floor, one was top floor.
I think there were more than 2.
Nope,
Nope,
there were
only 2.
2.
Only
Yeah,
two.
one's trapped in my thorn wall.
And one
You will
is
look down.
sticking out of a vat.
Yeah, I'll say
No
no
longer
one's down
sticking out of
here.
that. You would see the gas, the red gas that was coming out of the vat that the troll had come out of, has completely melted the troll into a
Yeah, I was
dark black.
afraid of that.
Okay. Well, we're not
So
getting into that. Are
there
you good with
is
the?
there's one troll.
Are you good with the? Well, I guess you're not a
Oh
body
yeah,
yet.
no, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'll meet you up there.
Okay, and Harry will, I guess, sprint off then to try to get the troll extracted. Troll eye extract.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a survival or nature check.
Nice.
Gotta love it. Would my excessive knowledge of tools help me at all?
No, sadly not. You're good with metals and you're good with corks and screws and all other forms of mechanics, but salvaging materials from monsters, not so much.
Okay, so how did I get the one eye out?
You try and pop one of the eyes out with your blade, unable to do so as it simply pops and squishes within your hand out of the troll's head. The second one, you try again, but the blade cuts into it, causing it to slowly leak out the innards
One check
and
for both.
slowly deflate.
Dang it. Okay. Um, even though I exploded them, I guess I'll still try to extract them to the best of my ability even if I end up just with like an empty eye skin with the meat in my hand, I'll just like kind of put it back in the eye and then be like, that's the best I can do.
You certainly try, but even Harry has his limits when it comes to grotesque natures. Uh, you have something in your hand. You wouldn't exactly call it a troll eye, but it's certainly the remains of one.
Well, I guess Olive didn't say to keep it in one piece, so I'll take the other mangled bits of it as well, or the other mangled bits of the other one, just because like I don't know, I'm just like I know I didn't do the best, but I'm trying to at least do the bare minimum.
It is around this point that you'd hear the heavy footsteps behind you, Harry, as Olive, you two will see the fire giant slowly making his way up the ramp along with some of the others.
Uh,
The villagers and the prisoners all following behind in a large group.
We made a friend.
Harry will step aside so that he can get through. And he's just kind of like looking at him like shocked, like what is that?
I think
This
we're well at
is
the top.
Ingo. He's a fire giant.
Before they make
He
it up,
doesn't
I'm
say that,
definitely
he's
gonna
just
go
looking.
where Silas's hat was and pick it up.
Yeah, it's over here.
Yeah.
So all of you made it to the top floor.
Yep.
Ingo's gonna just like look around, look over at Harry, just like look down at the others, like,
Is he one of those chain bears?
No, they're my friends.
Like Harry's eyes shoot wide open in like panic, like oh god.
Don't worry, Harry, you little rabbit.
You're fine.
very well, very well. All right, let's get going. And he just keeps moving, completely crushes and turns the troll to ash as he moves past.
That is so cool.
Fuck that troll.
And the moment he sees the wall, he just looks down at you all. Was this a wall before? There's like a corridor, but it just doesn't lead to anywhere.
Oh, there is a corridor behind it. Just it's being
There's
sealed
a
off.
corridor behind it.
Yeah, there was a door at one point.
Excellent. You just see him push through and just melt the stone as he walks through it.
There we go.
I love this
knew
man.
it. I knew this guy was gonna help us get out. Fucking do it.
Olive, as the rest of the group start making their way out, you see the fire giant squeeze through the tunnel, burning and melting away the stone doorway that had been closed before you. You do see, sitting on the ground on the other side of the ring, a familiar brim-tipped hat. However, currently with a bolt shot directly through the very center.
Oh, yeah, it's on the other side.
It's
Harry,
okay.
if it's not too much to ask, I know I'm asking a lot, but do you mind getting the hat for me?
Sure.
I would, but I'm kind of got a thing.
You see,
Yeah,
Harry
yeah,
just has
brother,
like his like he has like his two hands out like front of him. He just has like something in both hands. He's like looking at his hands, like looking at you, looking at the hat. Okay. And
DM,
Harry's gonna like
Yes.
with his hands out, because you're holding the eye remains out, right, Harry?
I'm holding like the two
Yeah.
fucking destroyed, mangled eye remains. Like,
Do either of them look like I could use either of them for a spell component?
Sadly, no.
I'll give you a nod. I appreciate the effort, but I can't use those. Thank you, though. Maybe next time.
You need help,
Oh.
Olive?
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. But yeah, if you don't mind getting me the hat.
Yeah, I could do that. And I kind of like wait for Olive to turn away, and as soon as Olive turns away, I'm just gonna chuck them into the pit, like my hands, like oh my
Yeah.
god.
Nice.
I just kind of
Like,
put my
wipes
hand
them
on
on
your
his
shoulder,
clothes,
then I
like,
turn
"Ah."
around and walk away. Yeah.
No, Harry, they're just eyes.
They're so liquidy.
You get used to it.
You don't. I don't think you do. I don't think normal people do. That's not. Yeah. And like Harry
How
starts
many of us are
going around.
normal
Like
people?
Harry just walks away. Like
What a
Harry,
baby.
you do see the familiar broom-tipped hat, the bolt directly through the top at its center.
I kind of pick up the hat
you,
and like
you
to
do remember
carefully
that
extract the bolt.
there is no body that you remember.
Yeah, I mean, it's the
You will
hat
turn to
here. I'm
dust.
gonna extract the arrow hopefully more carefully than I extracted the eye.
Yeah. I'll say with this one, there shouldn't be any major issue.
You extract
You
the bolt and the
carefully-
hat turns into mush. What?
It's like I am
No.
cursed. I didn't know.
You suddenly pull the arrow out of the hat like you're pulling a blade out of a Beyblade launcher. Just
The hat just
fucking
starts
pull it out of
ripping.
Beyblade, just rips in half. Let it rip!
I was about to say, like, if
Um,
I had to, I would say that I'd start taking it out. If it seems like I'm gonna like damage the hat, I would just stop. Like, if I even start to see like a slight rip or tear, I'd just be like, nope, nope, we're stopping there.
you will pull the arrow out without any issue, as you do make your way over towards Olive at once again. You will notice that the hole in the hat has been mended.
Kind of look at the hat, and like I still have. I imagine like I still have some like bits on my hand, so I'll just put it on my head so I don't dirty it up, and I'm gonna start walking over with it.
Put it on your head.
Yeah, I mean my hands are gooey.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Okay.
And you're cursed.
And you're
Yeah, so
Silas.
be it.
Get
I get
silenced.
over. I look like Silas. Olive just kills me.
Um,
I throw the princess at
Yeet.
Harry, roll me a d6.
So be it.
How
So
cursed
be
you
it.
are.
So be it. Hey, perfect 6. Let's go.
Nice.
Oh no.
Very
Okay.
You
cursed.
explode.
Extremely cursed.
You instantly die.
You are max rolled cursed.
Okay. So, Harry, everything seems fine.
Terrific. I love when everything seems fine. That's my favorite thing.
He said
Daisy.
seems.
Yes.
As you look over to this side of the corridor, you look over and you see what seems to be a 7-foot tall black scale dragonborn coming over.
Daisy quickly turns around and says, "Who the hell are you?" And points
And
to the
this is the
crossbow.
this is the exact same dragonborn that you saw in the wanted poster.
Dune gets the mace ready.
Silas,
What?
I thought we killed you.
What?
Wait, Silas.
What? Wait, what?
Where?
What?
That's Silas's dragonborn form. Who are you, really?
You can hear Harry's voice coming from the dragonborn.
Wait, Harry?
What do you, wait, what? I like look down. Do I look different to me?
You don't look different, no. You
Wait,
look
he's
like
not
Harry.
a shapeshifter?
I
It was
walk
the
over towards
stupid
Harry,
hat the whole time?
and I take off the hat.
You take off the hat, and he's no longer a dragonborn. He is Harry.
That's a cool
Okay, now this is
hat.
where I have to ask a stupid question.
That's an interesting
When
hat.
she reaches for the hat, does she just phase through the hat because it's actually like 5 feet lower?
Actually, yeah, you'd actually reach up to try and reach for the dragonborn's hat and feel nothing. Your hand would just go straight through.
Wait, what the fuck?
What are you doing,
Harry,
Daisy?
you see Daisy reaching up for something,
2 feet
maybe
higher.
like 2 feet higher than you, and then just grasp at nothing.
What are you doing?
The
You hear
hat,
the
take
voice
the-
come from like his abdomen, like
Full on
Like, what are you
chest.
doing?
He's talking with his chest.
Take the head off. I mean, the hat off.
Say it
Yeah,
with
the
his
hat
chest.
is off again. But yeah, the hat is taken off. You put your hand down eventually to feel the hat. You're reaching around about like the mid chest area of the dragonborn at this point before you feel the hat, and then you are able to pull it off Harry's head. Who
I
now
understand
returns
you were
to
confused,
Rabbit.
but I really need you to take that off the hat. I thought you were someone else.
What do you mean? I look like me.
I
Like,
pull out the
Oh,
one.
I don't
Terry's
understand.
This was you
I'll
right
lower
now.
my mace.
I don't understand. I didn't. No, I looked like me. I didn't look like
You look like
that.
a
That's
dragonborn.
scaly.
You looked like Silas's Dragonborn form, and I showed him the wanted poster. This was
I know
you
you
right
already
now.
were showing me. No, this is me. Like, hey, like points to himself. Like
I
he kind
take
of
the
like pulls
hat.
up the chest. And he's like, oh no, the hat's already off. Like
No, I take it from your hand.
you, like
I'm keeping this for Olive for safekeeping.
no, like okay, I'm not gonna give this up. This was going back to Olive, but now I'm gonna unfortunately get the troll eye goop all over the hat because I am getting this to Olive. That is my goal.
Yes, and I'm going to
Okay.
keep it for her.
Harry, give me an athletics or acrobatics. Yeah, Daisy, give me an athletics, please.
Dumpstered.
Fucking nat 20.
Damn.
Daisy, you try and pull the hat away from Harry's grip, but his grip is tight, and he's
Bloody
able
rabbits.
Oh no, I
to.
just full dodge it. Like that was
Yeah,
acrobatics. I'm not holding on to it. He's not getting it. Like
just
he's not
jump
getting
over
shit.
quickly
her.
slips it out of your hands, full on like full turns and pirouettes, and then easily slips by you.
Don't put it on
And
again.
I mean, I already have the goo all over it now because somebody had to make me grab it.
Oh, here we
I don't
go.
know.
with the
You
goo
could have just let me
again.
take it
It's
to
an-
Olive instead.
it's
Do
an
you not trust
eyeball
me anymore,
goo.
especially after I bought you dinner?
Ladies, it's fine. We got the hat.
I give all of that.
Thank you.
Olive, you
I
are given
apologize for the goo on
a
it.
very familiar looking hat. However, no goo seems to touch it.
I didn't expect goo to be on it, so that's good. It was the hat.
I look at my hands; it's like the
Yeah,
goo's still in my paws. I'm just like,
Oh yeah, goo's still in your pores, but you do see that there is no signs of any damage or mess of that goo on the hat.
We're being a baby, Harry.
I walk over and I hug Dune. I'm glad you're alive, buddy.
You have
Yeah,
El
me
Nay to
too.
thank for that.
Oh,
And I'm wiping it on his
fine.
back.
certainly do.
I don't care. I don't care.
I give Harry dagger eyes.
Well, really, Ilne and Olive's suicide.
Oh,
and
look.
like
Oh, my
that.
goodness.
All
Eyeball
right,
guts.
let's hurry up. We
Get the
have
fuck
a
outta
whole
here.
courtyard to loot before we get back
Yes.
to
Yes,
Yeah,
let's
get the hell
go.
out
Go,
of
go,
here.
go.
Ocean.
And an armory.
Oh, the chest from the armory. Professor, you better have that key.
Yes, sir. That's
As you
exactly where
guys
my mind went when
start
I saw the
making
key.
your way back
Oh,
out,
hold on. Before we,
yes,
I want to approach Vannon and hand him that ring. And Vannon, can you translate what's on this ring?
Yeah, I have to do the comprehend languages. I'll do it as a ritual.
Yes.
Vano's
I'll
infinitely
give
loading,
Vannon
or is that just me?
the ring that was on the keychain.
infinitely what?
Infinitely loading, or is that just me?
It's a black
No.
screen. Go to the bottom right of the map.
Okay, loading,
Oh, is
determining
it actually
scales,
loading?
loading, establishing,
Oh,
rolling
wow.
1d20,
it
gathering
is a
stream,
large
gathering
map.
spell list.
Yep,
No,
it's
it
a
is
large
not
map.
loading for me.
No, I
You
can
may
see
need to
everybody.
just refresh.
I've never seen this before, so
Yeah,
I'm just like,
refresh.
oh, shit.
I see it.
That's why I was asking if it was
Broken.
just me or if it was the server.
Just you.
It's just you, because I see it.
I'll be leading all the people
Hey,
towards the
infinitely loading.
teleporter.
I'll be helping her
and they
lead
will
everybody
follow.
there.
All right.
Yeah, I'm carrying the daughter, and I'll say, and to anybody who's looting, I don't think there's any undead bodies, but if there are, get me an eyeball.
I'll keep an eye open.
I don't think there are any undead out there. But yeah, I'm gonna make my way to the teleporter with the daughter, the priestess.
Okay. You start making your way out. Most of the people start gathering up, grouping up towards the entrance of where the teleportation circle is.
I'm
I'm
going
the
out
one.
towards
No
the
need to
battlefield.
push.
So
Periodically gather them up in circle. They disappear after the words are spoken, and keep doing this continuation, moving on, moving on.
Mhm.
Giant's going to step over here,
Yep.
keep an eye on things.
Ordering them to head south towards Respite. If not, they can wait, and then we can all go as a group. Blah 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 blah.
Vannon, do you want to head back to that chest while you're translating that thing?
Yep.
All right,
Let's
give
go.
me and Vannon will head to the chest. I guess we'll take the carpet since no one else is. I can't move it, but
If you find a cool weapon, I want it.
You only
Is
had
that-
like 12 of them.
I don't care what more.
yeah, Vannon and I'll take the carpet up to that room with the chest and the barrier in it.
Oh, also, did the professor take
Harry.
any metal from the Grandmaster's body?
I didn't know. All I took was this chain with the 2 keys and the
Ah.
ring around it.
All right.
Thought about it, but I
Harry,
honestly didn't
you
want to fuck with it.
do see the approaching feet of multiple individuals coming from the courtyard, as well as one much larger figure that you do immediately recognize as Pico.
Pico smash!
He's holding 2 large sacks over each shoulder, some of which you do see the protruding handles and blades of weapons that he has clearly looted from the area.
Son of a bitch.
Fucker.
As well as a squadron of Boshian and Anikotal tribesmen, which are also carrying sacks and possessions from the nearby forces that they've been able to retrieve. Pico just looks down, smiles. Did you fix everything?
That was to you, Harry.
I know. I'm.
Oh, okay.
Hold on.
Thinking of a response.
I don't know what that's for, but if that's funny.
He wanted loot.
Yeah, Harry wanted to loot Goblin.
Get wrecked.
You guys were taking care of one thing, he was taking care of the other.
Yeah, he was.
You damn right he was.
I didn't know you put
He
Dan
was.
in the campaign.
Don't feel bad. I have both of
I'm
Elridian's
precious.
swords.
Yeah, I mean, we have his body armor inside the bag as holding his own. That's our proof for the freaking bounty, bro.
And I
Hey,
have
don't
both
worry.
his
Harry
swords.
only used almost all his ammunition. There's under a quiver of arrows left.
Hey,
Broke a
man.
bow.
Hey, man, don't worry. There's
Has
an
a
armory.
randomly scavenged bow. Like, was desperately looking to re-gear and restock from that.
There's an armory.
Yeah, you're fine. It's
And a
armory.
town. Like,
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
town costs money.
Oh, we still have to go back to Boshian and loot Boshian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For all we
Or-
know, he has a whole loot cruise vacuuming that place up and with.
And for all you know, the
Probably.
loot crew's giving it to us.
Never know.
Never know.
I don't know. Pico seems pretty proud of his loot haul.
he is a small dragon.
We basically saved all their lives as well as the prisoners' lives.
Mm-hmm.
Really
Twice.
thankful
Look,
for
you
that.
can ask for a few arrows. After all, we did, help him.
I will tell him.
a lot, Harry. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay.
Did you? I kind of like looked down the hallway. Did you leave anything behind for the people? That,
No, everyone's naked in the courtyard. We took it all.
Of course they did.
Even the undergarments.
Even the undergarments.
there's a good resale market from those I hear.
We need to sell these things back so the people that we've lost get their stuff. Compensation for families. You know how it is.
Harry's just gonna kind of like look at the ground, but yeah, they're all at the teleporter getting out.
By the way, did you notice there's a forge up there?
What's that? No, I didn't. I didn't know there was a forge up there.
Found a few items in there too.
Ah, did you?
Pretty well made. There were a few bodies in there. Whoever in there must have escaped, though. The only bodies were bandits.
Gonna just start making his way forwards with the rest of the group.
Oh, I want to try and do what Olive told me, and is
Mhm.
try to somehow connect to Roguish.
Okay.
Because she did say you can always try to contact Roguish. Like, I'm gonna try it.
True.
I'm
You
gonna
can
take
always
all his
try.
cue. Yep.
How are you trying to communicate with him?
I'll look at the poster and imagine I'm connecting to the person I'm seeing in the poster.
You try. You think really, really hard,
hmm
but nothing happens.
All of this technique really doesn't work. It's some bullshit.
You didn't
they
try
put all
hard
the
enough.
No, I think I was about to pop a
I'm
blood vessel.
Yeah, I'm practiced. You're not. You just gotta try harder.
Well,
Did you
if we
really
can
want to
con-
talk to Roguish? I
No,
don't
I
think
just wanted to tell
exactly.
him mission complete.
You didn't really want to talk. You gotta try harder.
Look, I just wanted to tell him mission complete. Full victory.
Oh, we can tell him that later.
Very well.
I'd like to pick this fort clean.
I
And
think
then get
Professor
absolutely
Bennett
shit
is
faced.
the
Oh,
that dome
Oh
thing.
yeah, I forgot to get there. I'll follow you, Vanna. Was it up this way? Yeah, and like
What's
around
the
through the
top?
courtyard. Or
Yeah, Harry, by the time that you get up to the courtyard, there is a giant pyre pretty much in the very center of the courtyard. There are multiple smaller uh, gatherings of dirt and stone that seem to cover maybe 12 or 13 particular mounds that you can see within the courtyard that each are placed with a few coins as well as the blades that they were carrying. These are clearly graves or at least makeshift graves of the ones that had fallen on the Boshian side. You will notice that the pyre that is still blazing in the very center of the courtyard are the remains of whatever chain bearer force had remained within the courtyard and is still slowly burning within the night sky. There are no sounds of combat that you heard from before. It is completely silent.
Are you just gonna stand here and just stare at the bonfire?
Meanwhile, let's see. Professor and Vannon, what are you two doing?
we're taking the carpet to that room with the chest with the force field on it, and I'm steering the carpet while Vannon is trying to translate what's written on the ring.
Okay. Let's see.
I knew where it
Written
was,
on
but then
the-
I got kind of lost, and I didn't want to go someplace I hadn't been before.
Right. Let's see here. Written on the ring. And this was the ring that was found on the
necklace.
Grand
The
Master's
keys.
necklace.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Uh, Vannon, this is what you see that is inscribed on the ring. You will understand that this particular language is deep speech.
I have that as a language.
So you didn't even need to take the 10 minutes.
This is in deep speech, and the inscribings are as said in the chat. You would know that this is more for detail than it is for any enchantment purpose. However, the stones within the copper band do seem to have some magical aura to them.
Oh, Van, do you think that's what we need to get past that force field?
Possibly.
Pretty sure we have the key. I just don't know how we're gonna pass through the force field.
Do you still have that the other ring with the purple brain on it?
Certainly. I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull it out. Ta-da!
So I take the brass ring and the other ring that the professor has and put one on and have one on each hand.
Okay.
It's worth
And
a
then
shot.
I try to walk through the portal, the force field.
Fannin pushes through, and you feel your hand go across carpets as you are able to pass through the barrier without
Hey!
issue.
Good deal.
Yay!
He had him the ring of keys. I think it's the not gold key. Might want to try.
All right.
The force field down. Like I'm gonna try to follow him quick. Does it still push me away?
You push forwards and step. The moment you get to the edge of the carpet, you feel the wall directly in front of your face.
Okay. Watch out for traps before you use the key.
So I will inspect the. Are these all different? Oh yeah, let's go through and inspect the table here of stuff and then the chest.
You can see that there is a very fine set of ornate blades of all manners of shapes and sizes across this table, most of which seem to be of more decorative and ceremonial purpose than actual practicality. However, there are two particular weapons that do catch your eye. One of which is a battle axe. The front and sides each have a more stone-like texture to the blade. However, the blade itself is still sharp and metal. The side of the axe looks to have the face of a barbarian that is currently rampaging, currently residing in the face of the axe. The second thing of note that you can see is a quarterstaff. However, this particular quarterstaff seems to be made of a darker, almost green emerald like gem, almost to the sense of jade, but much darker shade. And you can see that there is almost like a switch at one end of the sides of the quarterstaff. You do notice that there is a chest, and it does seem to be locked.
I'm gonna look through to see if I can tell if it's trapped.
Give me an investigation check, please.
Disadvantage. So nat 1, which ends up being an 8.
Right. You have no idea.
Looks good to go. I'm gonna stick the key in that the professor gave me.
The middle of asking him if he's sure if he wants me to look it over as he's unlocking
Which
it.
key?
2 keys on the necklace, the gold one and then what was the other one? Like an iron one?
The other one was a brass key.
Brass key. Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna
Brass
do the
key
brass
that
one.
looks like it has been repaired and rusted over multiple times.
Which one was that?
The brass key.
I use the gold key to let the fire giant out.
I want to try the brass one.
You try the brass one and it does not fit.
Then I'll try the gold one.
You try the gold one and it does not fit.
Interesting.
Give me the rings. Come on.
All right, real quick beforehand, I want to stick in the mysterious key I have.
Oh shit! Yeah, that
Okay.
may work.
Yeah, he got that from the mine, I believe.
Yeah, that might, yeah, fair enough.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
Oh shit! Hell yeah!
16.
You turn the key and nothing happens.
Okay. So I step out and hand the rings over to the professor.
Okay.
I put the rings on and then take a deep breath and attempt to pass through the force field again.
Take a deep breath, expecting to feel solid wall in front of you, yet feel the carpet directly underneath your feet.
Hey, all right. Kind of look at the rings, turn around, give Vannon a thumbs up. Then I'll advance on the chest and I'll kind of like look back at Vannon like squinty eyed. You check this for traps and there's nothing.
I looked at everything, looked perfectly great.
I'm gonna give it the once over.
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. Can we make that a thieves tools check, or you just want straight investigation?
I'll accept these tools.
Okay, that's a little bit better. I gotta set this up every time. Not great. An 11.
Same as Venom. You don't really see anything. Just seems
All
like
right,
a
yeah.
locked chest to you.
You're right. I will then attempt to pick it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another thieves tools check, please.
Hopefully better than last time. Thieves tool. Oh, that lock ain't shit.
With relative ease, you're able to quickly loosen and completely break open the lock as the chest is flung open.
What do we got?
Nothing happens. You do see what seems to be two things currently residing in this chest.
Okay.
One of which seems to be a rather large sack.
Okay.
And as you pull, it is extremely heavy. However, you do hear the distinctful sound of coin.
That's what I like to hear.
So we all like to hear.
I'll peek inside, just get a. Is it like gold, platinum?
It is a mixture of silvers, golds, and platinums.
Okay. I'll just, if I
The
can,
occasional gem can be seen here and there.
beautiful. If I can, I'll just get the bag. Well, do I think I could fit the sack into the opening of the bag of holding?
It will be able to fit inside the opening of the bag of holding.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll because I'm very fucking weak, so I'm gonna struggle to get it in there.
All right. The second one that you can see looks a little odd. You're not entirely sure how you make of it. Give me an Arcana check, please.
Okay. My specialty.
It looks like, in your perspective, a 5 by 5 hole in the very center of this chest.
What's it look like?
A 5 by 5 hole.
A 5 by 5 pole?
hole.
Hole.
Okay.
A hole. 5 foot by
Oh,
5 foot hole.
Oh my god. Um. So would I like? Okay, above board, I have an idea of what this is. Would the professor have an inkling of what this is?
The professor, with that Arcana check, would get a genuine idea that he knows exactly what this might be like,
Okay.
given the fact that he is using something of this quality.
So I need to immediately pick this up and put it in the bag of holding, right?
Yep.
Professor's going to very meekly
I'm further than
try to
10 feet away from you. Do whatever the heck you want.
We are very far away from it.
very meekly going to try to pick this hole up
Okay.
around
As
the edge.
you carefully try and put your hands around it, almost like trying to pick up a small kitten that is extremely terrified of the giant that is in front of it.
Yes.
You feel the whole lift from the
Oh,
bottom of the chest
fucking sweet.
as you see slowly folding up, almost like silk within your hands, a 5 by 5 circle of fabric.
I'm gonna keep that far away from the bag of holding as possible.
Oh no, by all means, put it in there. See what
I'm
happens.
I'm basically gonna pick that up and slide it into just a different pouch that's like on the opposite side of my body as the bag of holding. Just to be safe.
You'll be able to fold it as much as you have been able to fold the handkerchief of sheeping.
Oh, okay.
So you'd be able to like fit it inside your pocket.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll fold it up to a
Uh,
reasonable size and put it in my pocket.
However, the moment that it rests inside your pocket, you can't help but feel a slight drift of wind coming from within that fabric.
It's odd.
As you're able to collect the things from the chest.
Yeah, the coins and the what I'm assuming
Mhm.
is a portable hole at this point.
You can definitely assume.
Okay, thank you.
As you step away from the carpet, you are able to escape the clutches of the invisible room and are able to return to Vannon. Swords
Sick.
in
I'm gonna be
hand.
like, when I get back to Van, I'm gonna reach into my pocket and pull it out. Just be like, dude, check. I've always wanted one of these things. Check this out. I just kind of like unfurl it and hold it in front of him.
As you watch Vannon, you see the fabric slowly unfurl and straighten out directly in front of the professor's hand, as if floating in the very air itself.
Portable hole, baby.
You guys are able to return to the rest of the group.
Professor, real quick before we
Nothing.
do that, why don't you flip over the hole and see what's inside before we go to the rest of the group?
You know, okay. I'll just kind of drop it on the floor and then kneel down and kind of put my hand in there and feel around if there's anything in there.
Uh, you put your hand in there, you feel the draft of air rising across your arm, almost familiar to your bag of holding. You do feel something in there.
Ooh. I will try to pick it up as long as it's not too heavy or like excessively sharp and pull it out.
You pull out. Let's see, what exactly is this again?
Their portable
Let me
hole.
check this. It's a portable hole inside a portable hole inside a purple hole inside
Yes,
of a
never
portable
ends.
hole.
We're here for the rest of our lives.
Let's see. It is. I want to just make sure I got this right here. Hold on. Okay. You find what seems to be a what is it? I'm gonna bring this up. Where the fuck is it? It's always fun when you're not really able to find the item you're looking for.
+3 rapier of wounding, I think is what that is.
If only. Okay. You see what seems to be what seems to be a giant fan.
Hey, big
A
fan.
giant fan.
Like a paper, like waving fan, or an actual like
Like a waving fan.
Okay. Huh. Just kind of hold it up in front of Vannon. Any ideas?
Well,
Surely
there's
it's not.
wind coming off of it, so I'm guessing something that it produces wind.
That's honestly a good thought. I mean, sure. I was gonna say surely it's not just a regular fan. I'm gonna turn away from Vannon and just slowly kind of like like flap it, like blow it away from us and see if it's like if I get like a huge gust of wind or anything.
Okay. You try and start waving the fan. Little bits of air seem to head towards Vannon, but nothing crazy. Just a normal fan.
Well, when we get a minute, I mean, surely this isn't a regular fan, and we get him, and we have several items we need to identify. Then I will, you know what? I'll just toss it back in the portable hole, fill up the hole, and put it in my pocket.
All right. And you are able to return to the group
Yes.
with your new items in hand as the last of the villagers slowly begin to make their way out. The fire giants, Ingo, will start to slowly make his way over.
Ah, Ingo.
Well, looks like the place isn't horrible. They did ruin some of the statues here, and I have to admit they kinda did a number on the kitchen. But the place still seems reasonably, well, I can definitely still live here. Maybe head back north after a while.
Indeed.
Sure. Be our guest, right, guys? I don't think we have any reason
It
to
was
not want him to
once
live
there
here.
for it, so it makes
Exactly.
sense.
I mean, better just keep in mind the chain bearers may try to return to reclaim it.
Yes, a Goliath and a squad about 20 to 30 people may
And
come
a
back.
drow.
Oh, yes, the drow. She's also wanted, you know. She has quite the
Oh, I
bounty on her
know.
head.
Sir
Oh,
Fire Giant.
Well, I greatly appreciate all that you've done to help me. I don't really remember most of the details of what happened over this vast amount of time, but frankly, I don't care. I'm free, and that's really all that matters.
Oh,
Oh,
Ingo,
yeah.
before we leave, I wanted
Aye.
to ask you one last thing about the tale of the Seven Sisters. Did each of them have a domain in Essrena?
Yes, they did, of course. Each had their own land, each had their own domain, each had their own speciality.
So would you say one of the sisters was good at fire, another good at ice, given that they're from those specific layers of hell?
From my recollection, one of them was quite the fiery type, yes. One of them was good at healing. One was good at protecting those from the arcane influence of spells and such. Let's see. One was very good at reading minds. The others don't remember too much.
And who was it? The one that was good at healing?
Like I said, it's been a while. Not really good at the names.
Fair enough. I shall do my own research on it. Thank you, Ingo.
I do remember where her domain was.
Where was
Believe
it?
you people call it Twist. That was her home. That was the healing one. The one that I think the Iridian fortress was on was the Fire Lady. That was the one I remember. But apart from that, yes, I'm gonna go ahead and get something to eat. Good luck to all of you. And
Thanks.
again, greatly appreciate the help.
Take care of
You
yourself.
see flames slowly begin to die out down the corridor before he
One
disappears
thing
around the
before you
corner.
leave. You don't care if we pop in from time to time?
You hear him stop at the corner.
Well, if you got something reasonably nice to drink, I'll possibly consider it.
I'll just nod my head as he walks away.
Well, we still have that fire giant red one from the last that we went to that
Do we?
or with the ogres and
We're
stuff
not-
like that.
Yeah, but
Oh, then we
Holy
can leave it
shit.
for him to use.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Ingo,
But
here.
About that.
Ingo's already left. The flames have already
Yeah, it's
started
like
to
he's
die
gone.
out as he's
Oh,
Ah,
okay
walking
then.
down the corridor.
Oh, we'll take it with us. Screw it.
Let's get out of here.
You guys
so-
Let's go
start making
home.
your way forwards, entering a 7.
Oh, we have to
Exiting
bury. We have to
at
bury.
7.
I'm honestly
Yeah.
shocked no one died.
Oh, Radicus died. What do you mean?
No,
Man,
he's back.
You brought him back.
No, Radicus is dead. We
Oh,
never
he's
raised Radicus.
Outright dead? Didn't we?
Yes, Radicus is dead. We never raised him.
DM.
Radicus did outright die.
Oh, I
son
thought I
of a
saw him
bitch.
walking back with us. Okay.
Yeah, no, I thought he was.
No, that was
just
his body.
unconscious.
We're going to bury him.
I thought I fed him a potion. Okay, never mind. He's outright
No,
dead.
he's outright dead.
Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Shannon. Radicus is a great
And
man.
Harry, you will return to the others as well. Don't worry, you make your way back.
I was like, I
Zanin,
like. Do I find anything searching the rooms up top here?
let's
Anything?
see. You will go up and you will eventually find the forge that Pico had mentioned. If you went up here and you go down here,
I
and
had
the
a hold of my
door will be
character. I hope
open.
I didn't just chuck my character into oblivion because I have
Nope,
no
there
idea
you
where I
go.
just.
You're right
Okay.
there. You would have found the forge. You would have seen that multiple tools have been taken off of their original place on the wall. 2 bodies of the bandits lay slain near the doorway. There was a clear
Nothing left
scuffle.
behind. Materials,
Nothing left
even
behind. All the materials were taken.
clean pick.
Cleanly picked.
I swear to God, I'm gonna kill Pico in my when he sleeps.
Yeah, dude, I'm super curious what was in that forge. He's got some good shit in that bag.
Oh, you won't know now until you go buy it from his shop.
Yep.
Fucking grubby little rat.
Exactly.
Vannon, you will feel inside of your pockets a familiar looking playing card where the symbol was once the sign of a knight is now completely blank.
Oh, hey, a wild card.
You feel the magic has expired from the card.
Boo.
All of you return. The magic sigils and runes slowly beginning to rise and grow around most of your party as you gather up. Yes, Harry, I can see you exploring.
Well, that's what I was gonna do.
Yep.
So I'm
A
getting my
large
explore.
entrance completely covered in multiple burns and scorch marks from multiple fireballs and sources from all sides. You can see that the front doors have been completely destroyed by the Anikotal barrage. As you made your way down, you would have found that there were peepholes in the sides of the main entrance, where you would have guessed that most of the sharpshooters would have been taking pot shots from above. This room here would have been where these archers would have been taking their shots from.
Okay.
Come down here, you see the familiar dining area, a set of stairs that you saw a set of slaves escaping from upstairs. Again, no longer hear anything when it comes to sounds of combat or any signs of life. You guys are probably the last ones here. Harry makes his way through the doorway. You all gather up at the teleportation circle with one less than when you started.
Sad face.
Actually, it's about equal since we got her back.
Oh, we also
and
do
pretty
have.
and two actually, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
yeah,
true.
Zenith's daughter as well.
Mhm.
Yep.
No more
Yora.
stacker dice. I'm gonna head straight back to respite, right?
Well, we have to walk the first day.
This takes us to Boshan. We don't have to walk the
This
first
will
day.
take you to Boshian.
Oh, true. We can just short rest and then I can get my spell slots back, and you
Mhm.
as well.
Well, oh yeah, we gotta charge that dang stone. That's right.
Mhm.
We all can't go one. Yeah, we need to camp.
The
for a
light activates. You see the remains of the fort disappear. The light slowly hits your eyes once again. It is still very early morning. The sun has yet to hit the horizon, the moon directly over the rest of your group. You have succeeded in your siege.
Hey.
I will look at Elnea and ask her real quick. So, you want us to take her to respite with us so she can rest, or you want your people to tend to her near her family?
I will go ahead and send a message to Zenith. We have time for celebration. Time to return home.
Time to get shit faced.
Oh yeah.
You think you could use our stone to get us to Anikotal?
I've got my own.
No. I'm sure there was someone who Dune would love to see, but I guess we go home and tell our people our victory.
Got to
Indeed.
take a little downtime, even relax, enjoy it.
Yes, and give Cinna my regards, please.
Well done, everyone. That will be the end of our session tonight.
Oh, we were so close to all dying.
Yeah. Oh shit! I died technically.
Yeah,
Mhm.
no, yeah.
Yeah, thank God
Yeah.
Elnea had a spell slot for that. Otherwise, you would have needed a fifth level spell to revive you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're about to go into a lot more death. Don't we? We
Only-
still abandoned one of those wagons that we can never find.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's supposed to be one here, but never found it.
There isn't
Never
sight of
found
one
it.
here, Rob? I guess we haven't.
We didn't go
Really
outside
searched around?
the fort. Yeah, we thought it was in
Yeah.
Boshan,
Harry
but
did
that's okay.
check outside, but there was no remains of anything of the sort.
That
They're
place
probably
must
using
be
it to
sneaky.
explore North as well. Remember, there is an expeditionary force.
Yeah.
But we did
So,
it! We fucking did it!
yeah,
Yeah,
you guys
go.
definitely did it.
I just want for those
God.
who weren't keeping track in one long rest, no short rest, we fought basically 2 armies, 5 mini bosses, and a big boss. Just saying.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I got a lot of information from Ingo, and I have so many theories right now. I love it.
So
And a cool
yeah,
mace.
you only lost Radicus.
Yeah, and he really didn't matter, so it's all good.
He was a summon. He was
He
technically a summon.
mattered.
He was a beast.
What's wrong with beasts?
You know what you did.
Who, me?
Actually, I don't.
Good. Keep it that way. Yeah, I got a lot
Whatever.
of debriefing to go over with good old
Roomies.
HDM. Yeah.
Yep. So this is the unprepared amalgamation.
Let me see it, bad boy.
Yeah. So here's the little thing they had. If the Grandmaster dropped to 0 or it dropped to 100, it would begin rampaging.
Mm.
Which meant it was able to get its
Um,
full attacks off. While it's not rampaging, it makes 3 pseudopods and the Call of the Lost Mines. And if it is rampaging, it takes 4 attacks, bite attack, and a whale.
Nasty. Just
Yeah.
nasty.
absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, it was this.
Armor class 16. Its speed doubles when it's rampaging, hence why it was able to move a lot faster.
Oh.
Yeah.
What were its immunities?
It was not immune to
immunity-
shrapnel.
Dude, it was that.
Nope.
No, it was that screeching.
Because
That fucking
fire and
screwed us over so
necrotic
bad.
were 2 of its. Oh, and poison.
Oh, Whale of Impending Doom and the Call of the Lost Mines were the 2 whales.
Yeah, screw that shit.
The whales, or I was
Just get better
one away
for it.
from
I
going
would
nuts.
do my best.
Damage immunities were fire, necrotic, radiant, and poison.
Oh shit! Even if I had freaking
You
the
clerics put way
frickin-
too much hope in Toll the Dead.
bro, even if I had the radiant cantrip, that would have
Condition
done anything.
immunities: poison, charmed, and prone. Has a dark vision of 120 feet.
Does
Tremor
it have a
sense of
mutable
20
form?
feet. Yes, it does.
Of course it did.
Rob,
What's-
so if when I was invisible, if I got more than 20 feet away from it, was I actually invisible to it, or could it still see me?
Oh,
like
yeah.
Oh, really? I thought it could still see me because it had that blue gaze, like everything. Okay.
No.
Alright, so it did something at least. Completely wasted the invisibility
It
potion.
did know 2 languages. Its past perception was 18.
All right, chat. We're getting off. I'll see you guys
Oh
later.
yeah,
Hope you enjoyed the game.
that's something that didn't actually happen.
I like doing crazy
Oh,
Would
shit
have been
like
very
big bombs.
interesting.